chat. We got a lot of things to go over today. We got a lot of stuff to go over today. A lot of stuff to go over today. So grab your popcorn, grab your beverages, whatever you need. We got a lot. So hand it over. Dude, the Destiny 2 Twitter has been popping off these last couple of days. That is for sure. The D2 Twitter account has been going bananas these last couple of days. So also Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 is dropping in October. So that should be cool. That should be cool. It is mad bright in here. Hold on a second, chat. Is that any better? Not really. Hold on. Hold on. This one's broken, so I gotta be ghetto about it. This blind is broken, so we gotta be ghetto. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be just a little bit ghetto. It's bright. Dude, I farted and it like is stuck. There we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Yeah, I farted and it's mad stinky. It's mad stinky. I thought it was only right that we bust out the Destiny 2 hoodie. I thought it was only right because we got dev insights and they're definitely a doozy. They're definitely a doozy for sure. Hold on, chat. We gotta do the right thing here. We gotta do the right thing here. We gotta do the right thing, chat. Okay. So, first things first. First things first. We need to go over these dev insights, which is the first tab here. And then we've got our TWID, and then we've got our TWID, and then we also have the weapons, artifacts, and focusing preview. So I don't see why we don't just get into it. Dev Insights, the return of the director, May 28th, which was yesterday. 2026. So welcome to our first Dev Insights article prepping for the release of the Monument of Triumph on June 9th, which is next Tuesday, a week from today. We have quite a bit to get through over the next few weeks. Today's article focuses on the return of the director and Destiny 2 activities. Here's a quick list of what we'll be covering. So the director, Bing Bong. Hey, Jake. The director, layout additions and updates and updated destination loot. So we got some changes coming to the destinations, distortions, adding some spice to select patrol modes, the portal, breaking down barriers and overhauling the experience, Gambit Ops, bringing our old friend into the fold, Heavy Metal, Vehicular Mayhem is coming back, and Sparrow Racing League, returning tracks, new loot, and some twists along the track. So to catch you guys up, if you haven't already heard the news over the last, 3 or 4 days, Destiny 2 will no longer be getting any updates. This is kind of it. This is the last hurrah from Bungie to say, hey, thank you for playing Destiny. Thank you for spending all this time with us. And that, it's sad. Okay. I'll have a whole nother video going over kind of my thoughts on it and how I feel about it personally. I'm kind of bummed that, my favorite game in the world is taking a hiatus, probably indefinitely. It don't have to be sad. True fans would be asking Bungie on Twitter to make Destiny 3. That's what I'm saying. Like we're asking for it, but at the end of the day, it's not up to Bungie. It's up to Sony, and if Sony's past is anything to go off of, the chances of them giving us a Destiny 3 because we want it is like slim to none. Sony is the mainstream Nintendo in a way where just because you ask for something, it doesn't mean you've been getting it. You will get it at all. Because if you think about how often we've asked, the Nintendo people to give us the classic, Pokemon games on the Switch or something like that. Yes, you can, dude. Listen. I mean, I'm not saying that. That's just saying Nintendo is mainstream, but like I'm talking about in terms of like the console, the mainstream consoles. Because Nintendo is a mainstream console, but in my opinion, I think that it's kind of leaned more towards the niche side of gamers. There are some dedicated Nintendo gamers but PlayStation and Xbox are the two heavy hitters, and then there's obviously PC, but. You know what I mean? Like it's a matter of, I don't even want to say relevancy because Nintendo's pretty relevant. You know what I'm talking about though. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Sony's not willing to do things that doesn't inherently benefit them right away, because you got to think Sony was a year or two ago. They were like, we're not putting Sony exclusives like PlayStation exclusives on PC anymore. That means if they come out with any new Spider-Man games, any God of War games, any Horizon games, like it's just not going to be, it won't be on PC anymore. Oh yeah, 100%. PC is way more relevant than consoles. Every time you be buying a new console where dude, I've had this same computer for like going on 7 years now. Like with minor upgrades here and there, you know what I mean? Like new GPU every 5 years, I haven't got this CPU is, I need to do new thermal paste, so I think that's why my computer's running so slow. But anyway, back to this. Tomorrow we're planning to have our second Dev Insight article. So this article came out yesterday, but we're going to go through all of them today here, where we're focused on the weapons sandbox alongside of Friday, TWID. So stay tuned. The return of the director. With the release of the Monument of Triumph, we're putting the director back at the center of your gameplay. It's your guide to the Destiny universe and the place you plan your adventures. It creates that feeling of wonder we all love. You see the Sol system before you, ready to be explored. To bring the director up to date, we've added Kepler and the Lawless Frontier to this space as well. So kind of back to the classic Destiny navigation screen here. You've got the Cosmodrome, you've got the Tower, the EDZ. You've got the Moon, Europa, Nessus, Neptune, Dreaming City, Kepler, Seventh and Stone World, and the Lawless Frontier as well. So they're putting the online game in offline mode. I see. That's exactly what's happening. Destinations and patrol updates. Destinations have always been a foundational part of Destiny. Whether you touch down briefly for a public event, roam areas for patrols and secrets, or find various factions moving against each other. Our first steps as Guardians were in the Cosmodrome and beyond, and that we've spent over a decade patrolling the wilds of our Sol system to protect the last city. With the return of the Director, we felt now was a better time than ever to thrust players back into these frontiers. We've revitalized each pre-Edge of Fate destination with destinations loot with new perks, tiered weapons for non-craftable pools, okay, and set bonuses that reflect their names, their themes, and stories. Sorry, I'm having a tough time reading. I'm exhausted. For our destinations featuring crafted weapons, as outlined in the Monument of Triumph article, we will be receiving additional perks per column to make them feel up to modern sandbox power standards. We're also introducing the new event, some added difficulty that appears during distortions that only occur on certain destinations. So I think that's coming up here in a minute. You'll primarily be able to earn this loot through public events. Base completion will grant tier 3 rewards and heroic tier 4, with each drop having a chance to upgrade all the way to tier 5. During a distortion, these rewards will be upgraded by 1 tier to match the added challenge. Unique destination activities like Blind Well, Altars of Sorrow, and Terminal Overload will also distribute tiered rewards. Full details in the patch notes. So we do have some patch notes to go through as well. Yo, Willix with the watch streak. Nice. 5 streams in a row? I like that. Additionally, we've updated the world loot pool earned through legendary engrams that drop from general gameplay to now feature a collection of tiered loot with gear spanning multiple years of Destiny 2. You may find a few old favorites inspired by Splicer Tech or our old friend Saint 14 within this engram. Okay, so we're getting some new loot. Old but new to us. With that said, let's look at a few destinations. Below is a taste of what's to come. We want to excite but not spoil your appetite. P.S. Don't write while hungry. God, I love Bungie. I love them. Where it all began, many Guardians may recall their first moments awakening in old Russia, and they weren't alone. Rasputin the Warmind called the Cosmodrome his home and proved himself to be a mighty ally of humanity. The returning weapons that drop from the Cosmodrome come from Rasputin's storied arsenal, along with a new origin trait. The new origin trait, Eyes Up. This weapon gains reload speed, range, and increased damage against combatants for a short time when combat begins. Final blows extend or enhance this bonus. Jake, my boy, the Ikelos. I wonder if this is gonna be just like the 7th Seraph CQC, the 7th Seraph Saw. It's called the 7th Seraph Saw, right? The LMG and then the hand cannon. What, like, are they gonna include the Ikelos weapons in that perk? I hope so, because I could imagine an Ikelos SMG or the sniper rifle with that origin trait. That would be sick. Seraphic Arsenal. 7 Seraph CQC. You can see there's a tier 5 drop. It's obviously a lightweight frame. An overload is super. Why does it say overload? Are they adding overload to base weapons now? So then it's not officially dead, just revamped to offline mode. Yeah. It's not a dead game yet. Still, even with the news, it's not a dead game, because it's crazy. Because like I'm still playing Destiny 2. Like, the portal's fucking annoying. Don't get me wrong, the portal is super annoying. But once we get back to the director and things go back to normal, I don't see why we would stop playing. Our sample weapon from the Cosmodrome is a reprise of the 7th Seraph CQC 12, updated with new perks and keeping its Rasputin Arsenal origin trait. So I'm assuming this is slot 1 and slot 2. So Slide Shot, Discord, Quick Draw, Threat Detector, Disruption Break, Heal Clip, it is solar, and Dual Loader. And then you got Snapshot, Closing Time, Trench Barrel, 1-2 Punch, Chain Reaction, Incandescent Surrounded. Oof. All right, so I'm thinking Threat Detector, 1-2 Punch might be nice. Obviously, Heal Clip Incan is going to be fire. Surrounded Threat Detector is going to be nice. I'm a fan of dual loader. I like that perk a lot. I do like that perk a lot. So 7 star of CQC 12 felt like the right showcase for Cosmodrome because it's both a core Rasputin weapon and a flexible close range workhorse. With its updated perk pool, we wanted it to support everything from classic melee heavy builds with the 1-2 punch to pure ad clearing shotgun without losing that Warmind toolbox identity. Okay. Nessus. I already heard about this, so this is kind of a spoiler. I've already seen this, but with good robots, failsafe and friends, bad robots, the Vex, and a lot of early Guardian memories, Nessus deserved a loot pool that reflects its status as a classic destination. So the Sandbox team reached through time to pull together a collection of weapons reflecting Guardian's many expeditions on the unstable Centaur. We hope you agree that our selection plays as well as they look. New origin trait, Fail Deadly. Dealing damage grants a stacking bonus to magazine size, target acquisition, and range until your next final blow with this weapon. Okay, so it's basically rewind rounds, but you also get a range bump and a target acquisition bump. And Pluperfect, dude, oh my god, this was one of my favorite auto rifles ever that they released. This gun was so good, like so insanely good, and they're bumping all of the 360s to 400. So this thing is gonna be an absolute melt machine, an absolute beast, and I cannot wait for it to come back. It takes shaders well. The original perk pool was fantastic, so I can't wait to get this one back. Our sample for Nessus is Pluperfect, reprised with a new perk pool built to play into its deliberate, hard-hitting identity while opening up new kinetic-focused options. So it's going to roll with Outlaw, Rangefinder, Dynamic Sway Reduction, Rewind Rounds, Stopping Power, Enlightened Action, which I love that perk. I know it's kind of like obviously there's better options, but I like Enlightened Action a lot. Demolitionist, Rampage All-Star, which I don't remember what that does. Kinetic Tremors, which is going to be dope. Adhesive Ordnance, Closing Time, Aggregate Charge, and Adrenaline Junkie. So Rewind Kinetic Tremors is going to be a banger. Not Rangefinder, but Outlaw and Aggregate Charge is going to be a banger. Enlightened Action, Rampage, Enlightened Action, Kinetic Tremors, Enlightened Action, Adrenaline Junkie, pretty much with every perk on that bottom half, and then Demo, Adrenaline Junkie for the grenade guys out there. This is gonna be a banger. We see Pluperfect as the backbone weapon of the Nessus set, reliable, deliberate, and built to carry momentum from one target to the next. Its refresh perk pool gives players room to chase a range of playstyles while still preserving that feel that made the weapon memorable. Moving on to Europa. Europa is the defining destination in Destiny's history, marking a turning point where allies and enemies alike began to wield stasis and deepen their understanding of the darkness. Its frozen frontier is inseparable from Braytech, whose ambition and technology remain etched into every corner of the moon. For this refresher, the team wanted to returning weapons to feel at home on Europa, reflecting both its harsh environment and its legacy as a defining frontier. New origin trait, Winterized Gear. After being out of combat for a moderate duration, this weapon gains stability, reload speed, and handling. These benefits decay over time after re-entering combat. Oh, okay, so it's a nice little bump. After reading all, you might want to check Bungie's website for the new release of Destiny games. They might be all these updates. They might be dropping some shit. They might be dropping a new game. Rewards rebooted. High Albedo. Okay. Sidearm revision 1. Whoa, this is gonna be a micro missile, but it's connect. Wait, whoa. Our sample from Europa is High Albedo, and no, your eyes do not deceive you. High Albedo has been updated to be the first kinetic micro missile sidearm. Dude, that's insane. Kinetic Tremors, Bewildering Burst. Dude, this thing is gonna be nuts. Auto-loading holster, Bewildering Burst, Impulse Amplify, Enlightened Action, Shoot to Loot. We'll have to see how it plays in hand, but that's a weird perk choice. Stopping power and blast distributor. Kinetic tremors. Oh my god, this thing is going to be insane. Ancillary ordnance, one for all-star frenzy, desperate measures surrounded. Dude, this thing is going to be crazy. Hey, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, forever. Stick it right here because we're going to be streaming the shit out of Destiny 2. I'm telling you that right now. We're going to be playing so much Destiny. High Albedo matches Europa's identity by pairing precision tech with a harsher, more experimental edge. We wanted its updated perks to support players who use it proactively, whether that means building into utility, crowd pressure, or general purpose combat. Distorted destinations, patrolling the system. So this is the distortions thing that they were talking about. Over the past few years, Destiny 2 has focused more attention on structured campaigns, exciting playlists, and challenging cooperative activities. This has led to the patrol mode feeling a little left behind. Without strong rewards or a clear reason to return, many players have had little incentive to explore the wilds of Sol. To remind Guardians of all the allure of wandering these worlds, we're introducing a new feature on 7 destinations. Distortions. Distortions. Every hour, a different destination becomes the focus of distortions. The sky tears open, reality distorts, and corruption spreads. While distorted, the planet's enemies are empowered and more fearsome. You know what this kind of looks like, though? Have you guys played Tears of the Kingdom? Or the Zelda game Tears of the Kingdom? When the blood moon thing happens and all the enemies like respawn, that's kind of what this looks like. That looks sick, though. I like this. Yeah, that looks so sick. What is this? The EDZ? Or no, this is the Cosmodrome. The moon. What the? Okay. Distortions are a new enhancement to patrol mode. They're a celebration of all the things that are already there, plus a small injection of new things to do and new rewards to discover. Our main goal with this feature was to support what we call public loop. The public loop. The connected areas that players patrol, where they can encounter other Guardians and work together on shared goals. So there's going to be a lot more like in the wild based activities and stuff like that we all can do as a community, instead of like, oh, I went to a patrol, did 2 patrols, and then I left. You know what I mean? Like, there really isn't a whole lot of reasons to go to these planets anymore, because the portal has diluted the game so much. But I'm so glad that they're getting rid of it. We've leaned into all the fun little things that are already there, then added a little twist. Yeah, dude, Savathun's Throne World? What is this? This is the ED. No, this is the Cosmodrome, and this looks like also the Cosmodrome. Those enemies look badass. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Every enemy will become distorted too, making them tougher, more aggressive, and a little more dangerous. Distortions won't massively change the low-stress nature of patrol, but you may occasionally find an encounter that tests the skills of even veteran Guardians. You also discover some familiar challenges in new places and some strange signals leading to hidden rewards. Speaking of rewards, we're making Distortions uniquely rewarding by providing a new weapon set players can earn in these new events, and to by providing a new weapon set. So on top of the weapons that they're bringing back, we're getting new weapons. Can't complain. To balance the increased challenge of distorted enemies, you'll see higher gear tiers awarded from playing public events. Okay, cool. So the public events are going to give you, they're going to give you like better tier weapons, which is always a welcome change. Always a welcome change. Excited to check out Distortions? Look for the telltale red glow and keep an eye on the timer telling you when the new planet will be targeted. So Distortions got this like red little circle thing around it here, which is dope. I like that icon. It looks cool. And then Distortions are corrupting the area. Distort it for the next hour. So each hour it'll rotate to a new planet. Overhauling the portal. Honestly, I think they should have just got rid of the portal, but since the release of the Edge of Fate, we've heard your feedback on the portal loud and clear. I fucking hope so, Bungie. I hope so. Portal, the tab is gone. However, we didn't want to remove quick access to Destiny playlists and content. While players can navigate the director for numerous activities, we still wanted a portal, quote unquote, of sorts to quickly find the content you want to play when you want it. We factored scoring, difficulty, and customization quite a bit to further address feedback around the system. More on that in a later section. Portal activities, bonus engrams, bonus focuses, and the seasonal hub are still accessible. Cool. The portal ops category are built into the director itself. Dope. So you'll still be able to get access to all of the different activities and whatnot that the portal had to offer. It just won't be the main focus anymore, which is such a good change. In the director screenshot above, you'll see a row of familiar icons at the bottom of the screen. They're the doorway to the portal-like subscreens, allowing you to still access and configure the activities the way you'd like to play. Okay, cool. You may have noticed in our director preview that there are a few returning icons in that row at the bottom. Yes, Gambit will now have a portal category updated with scoring, and raids and dungeons will have an easy access point on the front of the director. Dungeon ops will be re-tiered, and this space will simply be a space to quickly find and play full raid and dungeon content. So instead of having to jump, where was Root of Nightmares? Is it on the? Where was the Final Shape one? I don't remember. What is the name of that raid, Jake? I don't remember what the name of that raid was, but you know what I'm talking about. Instead of having to dig through the submenus, like there will just be one right here for raids and then another one for destination stuff and so on and so forth. I don't know. I wasn't there. Should have been. You should have been. Now is the time to play Destiny. And I know we've been saying that for like fucking 10 years now, but now is the time to play Destiny. Over, where was I? Here, we already read over this. Okay, so Fire Team Ops, Pinnacle, Arena, Solo. Okay. So it's mostly the portal, just not in your face. It's a sub menu now. Did Destiny add building bases? They did not. They should have. We should have had clan housing a long time ago. Or just something that, like, you know how in Arc Raiders, when you're like looking at your character and it like you go to the Raider screen, it's got like a room that you sit in, you can like put your stuff in there. Destiny should have done that a long time ago. We wanted to bring back more of Destiny's legacy, and the following will be available in Monument of Triumph. I keep saying Moment, it's Monument. Well, hold up now. They probably didn't because of the situation we're having. Exactly. They didn't add these things because they're basically throwing the book at like everything that we have been asking for years now. For literal years, they're giving to us. Like since D2 dropped, we've been asking for some of these changes. You know what I mean? Like Bungie. And I'm not going to say Bungie because it's not Bungie the company. It's the people who ran Bungie. Andromeda, what's up, girl? What's up? You're at work. Leave. Quit. Don't listen to me. Okay, so new Fire Team Ops, Heist Battlegrounds Mars, The Disgrace, The Light Blade, The Scarlet Keep, The Corrupted, Lake of Shadows, new Pinnacle Ops, Operation Seraph Shield, and 0 Hour. I love 0 Hour, okay. And then new Arena Ops, Override on a 4-week map rotation. Cool. Difficulty and reward updates. Portal Ops activities are getting a difficulty overhaul in Monument of Triumph. The overreaching theme is less math, more playing Destiny. Should have thought about that earlier. Right now, difficulty, rewards, and progression are too intertwined, plus a bunch of variables are tossed on top. Power armor and the rewards pass score bonuses. That required far too much planning and thought before players could just dive in and play. During development, we've simplified it, play tested a bunch, and simplified it even more to address player feedback. So when we say we've made the system simpler, what do we mean? Now, when you select a difficulty, you will always hit a default reward rank, which will result in a default reward tier without adding any modifiers. The table below helps illustrate what reward tier to expect from each difficulty. Okay, so normal is going to be a C rank, tier 1. Advanced is going to be B, which is like the next difficulty up. Expert is going to be A, Grandmaster is A+, Master is A+, Grandmaster is S, and then Ultimate mode is S+. So Grandmaster and Ultimate will give you tier 5s, and then the other 4 will give you tier 1 through 4, obviously, which is how it should have been from the very beginning. I don't know why they decided to make us do freaking mental gymnastics just to figure out you know, what we're getting. I'm doing good today, Andromeda. I'm doing really good. Today was a good day. It was nice and chill at work. So, you know, I didn't really have a whole lot going on. I got bit by a spider in the back of my head, which sucked. But, yeah. You know, I'm still alive. I didn't turn into Spider-Man, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did not turn into Spider-Man. All right, so, but what is the role of modifiers now? It is in this simplified world, mods exist to allow higher scores to be reached without stepping up the difficulty level, to offset the cost of any selected boons, and to provide an additional, completely optional challenge. Okay, so no matter which one of these you pick, you will always get that tier of gear, and then the other thing is just there just in case you want to use it. Yeah, dude, it was on my arm and I almost started crying. Like, I like freaked out for a second. It was crazy. But yeah, I did get bit. It did bite me in the back of the head. If you want to earn tier 4 gear but don't want to face champions, play expert and add some mods. Don't want to deal with the tougher, more aggressive combatants at Grandmaster, but still want to earn an S grade rank, play master with a few mods of your choice and you'll get those tier 5 rewards. Every difficulty can have enough mods applied to bump you up one reward rank and reward tiers. So, okay. You pick your base and then you add to get better rewards, basically. Additionally, the WoW reward tier will now cap at Grandmaster with tier 5 and S rank. It didn't feel right to remove ultimate difficulty from the game. So we're leaving ultimate in for Guardian to enjoy playing at the highest challenge level possible. The S plus rank will exist purely for bragging rights. Okay. So you technically do not need to play at ultimate difficulty to get the better rewards. It's just there if you want to have some fun. So how will matchmaking work then? We're also updating how matchmaking customization work around portal activities. We want the system to stay approachable while also providing variety. In match-made versions of portal activities will now include fewer modifiers than what players have previously encountered. Good. Will grant rewards and rank for the selected difficulty. Good. So I remember, like, right now, if you hop into like a GM or like a match-made activity in the portal, and it'll just like pick the most insane like modifiers for you, which sucks every time. And if someone's not prepared for that modifier, then it's just a scrapped. It's a scrapped run. You might as well go to orbit and come back. That's the problem with the portal. Is like when you're match made in the portal, it sucks, dude. It sucks because like people come in unprepared. They don't care. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna fuck around with this activity and let it be that. And I'm like, no, stop that. What are you doing? He is still reading, but we talked about a spider bite. I did get bit by a spider. No, I'm reading. This is going on YouTube, so I have to read. I have to read. You guys are slowing me down. I guess I missed out on a lot. No, I got bit from a spider. Or I got bit by a spider today at work on the back of my head, and then it crawled down my body and on my arm, and I was like freaking out. It sucked. Someone get this man a sub. Someone get this man a sub. He's here every time, and this man needs a sub so he can skip these stupid ads. Someone hook that man up. Element didn't get that 3 ads, bro. Ads be crazy. Okay, Revive token counts are also being updated across Fireteam, Pinnacle, and Arena Ops. We've heard your feedback about how Revive tokens feel in Arena Ops, and as a result, we're removing them on all difficulties. Cool. This should make joining activities in progress and navigating the chaos of 6-player content a smoother experience. For Fireteam Ops and Pinnacle Ops, Grandmaster difficulty will now start with 7 Revive tokens, while Ultimate will still start with 5. Okay. Cool. Our goal here was to create a little more breathing room in the Revive token economy while still preserving the level of challenge players expect from these difficulty tiers. Okay. I mean, at the same time, like, good, but it's a double-edged sword because when you get in with randoms in these activities and they're just like, I'm just kind of like, you know, let me see how bills look next month and we'll see about getting you a sub, Willix. My credit card is ugly. Same. Same. Capitalism is doing us dirty. Capitalism is doing us dirty. All right. Adding variety to loot. As we're making updates to how loot is earned throughout the portal, we also took this opportunity to expand loot variety. The following portal ops activities will feature exclusive weapon reward pools and armor collection with a unique set bonus. So Crucible Ops General, Crucible Ops Competitive, additional exclusive pool, Trials of Osiris, Iron Banner game, and SRL. Dude, the fact that SRL is coming back is insane. Like, it's actually insane. Dude, we had SRL like 10 years ago. One time. We had SRL like one time in the 12-year span of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. We've had it once. Yeah, that is crazy, Willix. That is crazy. Solo Ops and Fire Towns will each have a unique weapons reward pool and share a new armor collection with the set bonus. Arena Ops and Pinnacle Ops will also each have a unique weapon pool and share a new armor collection. New, that is good. With an additional pool for Onslaught. More details on that below. Additionally, Arena Ops will still have holofoil variants. Cool. We hope you enjoy discovering them as a little surprise. Nice. Onslaught, Contest of Elders, and the Coil. We're also making big changes to Onslaught and Crawls. And what the... Can y'all hear that? Bro. Every day. Multiple times a day, every day. So the fire station, the police station is like right there. I did find your book in the bathroom and I read it and it was good. There's some juice in there. It was a little juicy in there. Oh no, there's another fire truck going by. No, there's a fire truck outside. There's two of them just passed just now. Two fire trucks just passed right now. Yeah, no. The baby's in the bedroom with Violet. They're chilling. Violet's had a pretty long day, so she's like, I just want to chill. Yeah, the fire station is like a block up the road. The fire station, the police station, and City Hall is like right up the road. So, all right. Anyway, we've also making some big changes to Onslaught and Crawls. Our name for activities with escalating difficulty during gameplay. After reading feedback and looking at the data, we weren't happy with the amount of play these activities were getting. We're taking some big swings to make all the activities more enjoyable and rewarding for your time. Onslaught. We've increased the scrap you earn from sources by over 40%, allowing you to max defenses at each location. Hell yeah. We've removed revive tokens from this mode entirely. Hell yeah. We've reintroduced a difficulty curve. Now, for the first 10 waves, it will be easier than the difficulty you selected, with the next 10 waves increasing in difficulty, and the final 10 waves increasing to match the difficulty you selected. Oh. For example, Grandmaster Onslaught's first 10 waves will feel somewhat like expert difficulty. The second 10 waves will feel closer to master difficulty, and the final 10 waves will feel on par with Grandmaster difficulty. Okay, cool. I like that. We've reintroduced the full Brave Arsenal from Into the Light with Tears into the Onslaught reward pool that drop at the end of every 10 waves, in addition to the Pinnacle Op reward pool drops. Dude. I love baby girl. She's going to be awesome. Dude, I'm telling you. She's so cute. Chat. Amaya is so cute, bro. Every day I just like look at her. I'm like, oh, God, I make cute babies. Quinn's cute. Amaya's cute. I'm destined to be a girl dad too, which is, it is what it is, but we're here. Contest of Elders. We've reduced the number of paths in a single run from 4 to 3. We've reintroduced the difficulty curve. Now the first path will be pretty much the same thing as the other one. For example, yeah. We've had a whirlpool drops. Yep. So I'm assuming that all of these are the same. So basically, when you start the coil, the Onslaught and Contest of Elders, it starts off two difficulties easier than what you selected, and then the middle of the activity will be a little bit harder, and then the final set of waves or whatever will be at the difficulty that you set it at. So that's good. And they're getting new weapons and all that good stuff. So my beautiful grandchildren. Dude, Quinn asked me about my grandma today, and she's like, who's your grandma? And I was like, I'm going to tell her to you, Andromeda. I'm going to say, Andromeda, this is your grandmother. It's gonna be so funny. Elevating Gambit. For some time now, players have felt our core activity rotations has been lacking a very special PvEVP activity that was introduced in Foreskin. We agree. In Monument of Triumph, Gambit is getting a clearer home in the director through the Gambit ops. Our focus is on better placement, stronger reward support, and a more legible reward structure. Oh, I'm out of breath. While keeping the core activity familiar for players who already know how Gambit works. That would be me. I was a Gambit beast back in the day, dude. You couldn't fuck with me in Gambit. I was that dude. I have Dredgen times 10. I've got all of the triumphs and seals and all that good stuff you can get from Gambit. That was my shit, dude. Gambit was so much fun, and I was good at, dude. 1K voices and Hunter Golden Gun. Dude, I used to go, here was the loadout. Okay, back when they had armor sets that would give you like perks based off of how many pieces you were wearing. I would go in with their full set, and I would go in there with Knucklehead Radar, bro, and just clean up. I was always the team invader, always, and I would go in there with 1K voices, Knucklehead Radar, the 6-shot golden gun, and I would go in with I would use what is the scout rifle? There was a scout rifle. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly what it's called. Chat, we gotta look this up. We gotta look. I don't remember it was one of the Gambit weapons. It was a kinetic scout rifle. This one, Night Watch, dude. I would go in there with Night Watch. This one specifically, the Subsistence Rampage role. I would go in there with Night Watch. Null Composure was an absolute beast in Gambit, dude. Null Composure was legit one of the best guns to use in do I even have it anymore? I don't think I have my no, I don't, but dude, I used to use the shit out of Null Composure. Gra-ta-ta-ta-ta. On God, dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, and I had a whole build set up for Gambit, and it worked. It worked, dude. I would go in there and wipe teams like twice over and then just dip. It was so much fun. Yeah, okay. So integration into the portal means Gambit Ops will have its own tiered weapon pool with a new armor set bonus, and reprised weapons, as well as bonus drops and bonus focus. Cool. Tier rewards are driven by activity scoring, and for Gambit, score is driven by team progress through Gambit's major phases: banking modes, summoning the Primeval, and defeating the Primeval, with additional bonus score coming from Gambit rank. Rewards are rooted in the team effort rather than the individual stat chasing. Dope. And the team that reaches the Primeval phase will earn an S grade and tier 5 gear, so getting to the final phase of the match is materially rewarded. Cool. Let's be honest, a few things in Destiny feel better than banking a pile of motes or saving the game with a last minute invasion. To keep the playlist healthy, Gambit needs strength in its rewards, and that meant looking at the playlist identity from multiple angles. A reworked origin trait to match Gambit's unique rhythm, the return of many iconic Gambit weapons, and refreshed perk pools that give players the real reasons to dive back in. Our resident Gambit lovers on the Sandbox team took a deep pass on the weapons you've been asking for and made sure to give them some fun rolls. Here's 2 quick examples. Reworked origin trait, Gun and Run. Defeating targets builds stacks of gun and run for a short duration. Sprinting for a short time consumes a stack to partially reload this weapon's magazine from reserves. And on bows, it briefly draws. Okay. Does Strawberry Lemonade count, Andromeda? One hydration for you. Jake. Spare Rations is coming back. It's stasis. Okay. I think it always was stasis, I think. Slide shot, rapid hit, snapshot, moving to, oh wait. Our samples from Gambit are Spare Rations, now updated to be a stasis. It was a kinetic. Stasis lightweight hand cannon. Oh God, it's lightweight. Slide shot, rapid hit, snapshot, moving target, Firefly on a stasis weapon. Keep away and Crystalline Corpse Bloom. Kill clip, opening shot, Eye of the Storm, Swashbuckler, Desperate Measures, one for all explosive payload. I think for me, rapid hit, because I am going to take this into Gambit. I think we're going to play Gambit first, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Rapid hit opening shot might be nice. I definitely want to do a keep away kill clip. Keep away kill clip, but then Firefly and One for All would also be very nice. Firefly One for All would be nice, because keep away you get the stat bump for being far away from your enemy, and then kill clip, if you kill one of them, reload really quick, and then start firing it, you get increased damage. And it's like 33%. Kill clip is like a 33% damage bump, or it's somewhere around there. It's in that ballpark. We wanted spare rations to remain a sharp, responsive dueling weapon while broadening what players could chase on it. Its new pool offers a healthy spread of PvE and PvE options, PvP and PvE options, from classic hand cannon consistency pieces to payoff perks that give it real flexibility outside of straight duels. Yeah, that Firefly One for All roll is gonna be dumb, stupid good. Explosive payload explosive payload moving target. I mean, there's not really anything that I would personally pair with explosive payload in that top row, but so be it. 21% delirium was a banger too. Am I listening? Just working on a reschedule. Don't forget your agua. I already drank it. I already drank it. We want to spare. Oh, yeah, I already read that part. We're also bringing back 21% delirium now with a full random roll perk pool while keeping its original static roll as a possible outcome. Overflow, reconstruction, three redacted perks. We get new perks. Trickle charge, 4 times the charm, feeding frenzy, eddy current, killing tally, One for All, redacted, dude, trickle charge, rolling storm is gonna be nuts. Eddy current, rolling storm is gonna be good too. Another redacted perk, frenzy, and trickle charge, jolting feedback is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. The goal here was to turn 21% delirium into a deeper chase weapon without losing the version players remember. Its refresh pool opens up new ways to build around sustained fire, reload loops, and damage ramp, while still leaving room for the classic role that defined it for the first time around. So that, what did it have, chat? Was it, oh, let's go to light GG, 21%. Delirium. What was the original roll on this? Overflow killing tally is what it was. So kills increase weapons damage until stored reloaded. Okay. And then overflow is picking up a special or heavy ammo automatically reloads this weapon. So you could get up to like triple the mag on some weapons. So yeah, this is good. I do like 21% delirium a lot. I do. Crucible playlist rotations and moments of triumph. Monument, geez, I keep saying moments. In Monument of Triumph, Crucible playlist offerings are moving to a more predictable cadence, and all PvP offerings are receiving loot refreshes to offer new weapons, armor sets, and cosmetics. First, let's start with our main PvP events, Iron Banner and Trials of Osiris. I don't play Trials. If anyone watching this wants to play Trials with me, please let me know. I am also looking for teams for, the 9th. So Tuesday night, what I'm gonna say, like 6 p.m. Central. I am looking for people to play with. So comment down below, let me know. But yeah, I don't play Trials, but I'm excited for Iron Banner. So Iron Banner now returns every 4 weeks, once a month. Bungie. I mean, sure. Control remains a constant offering and is replaced by Iron Banner Control during Iron Banner weeks, with one additional Iron Banner mode available each time Iron Banner is. So we're getting 2 Iron Banner modes. Cool. Trials of Osiris will continue to run every weekend from Friday to Tuesday. Trials will not be available during Iron Banner weeks to help Guardians focus. Keep Guardians focused. Cool. Trials is also undergoing changes to featured map and weapon rotations. Instead of a single curated feature map each weekend, the mode can now vary from week to week. Some weeks may feature a singular map, while others can feature up to 3. Check back each Friday to see which arenas you'll be challenged on. Featured weapons are also moving away from a single weekly focus and now drop from a featured weapon pool instead. We'll have more details on the map and weapon pools in an upcoming TWID. So the TWID that we're about to go through, we'll have it. This update also expands the small team lineup, with heavy metal added to the 3v2 rotation alongside with the new 4v4 arena collision, a new modifier mode built around more deliberate weapons first combat. Sick. Private match access will also have been moved to under Crucible Ops / Portal, where players can also find heavy metal and more Crucible like arena modes. We'll have more information on Crucible rewards, Crucible modifiers. So in the Sandbox article, they'll have more Crucible information. Heavier and more metallic. Heavy metal is back on a permanent rotation in the Crucible Ops with some fun updates. If you've played heavy metal before, you know the fantasy. Climb into a massive vehicle, roll onto the battlefield, and turn the other team into scrap. This time, there's a new option joining the lineup with the Cabal Behemoth alongside the Drake and Brig. Cool. We've also added a new vehicle selection screen so players can choose which vehicle they want to bring in a match before it begins. That means heavy metal is no longer just fixed. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. So you can literally pick what vehicle you want to play as in the heavy metal playlist. Quick question, when we be playing Metal Gear Solid, I don't own any of them. Unless you're going to gift them to me on Steam, I don't own any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I have played Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 4 was amazing. That was a legitimately good game. A legitimately good game. All right. To keep matches feeling faster and punchier, we've lowered the score needed to win from 50 to 40. It's a small change, but one aimed at making the mode feel snappier without losing the vehicle combat chaos that makes heavy metal what it is. Heavy metal is also getting a brand new map, Nightfall Station. If that name sounds familiar, it should. The space is adapted from the wreckage of the vessel of the Renegades campaign. Cool. Now reworked into a heavy metal battlefield built for vehicle combat. Cool. Very nice. It looks cool. I like the tendrils that are coming off of this thing, and got some Taken stuff, and yeah, it looks neat. Overall, these updates are focused on giving players more variety from match to match, tightening up the pacing, and making sure each vehicle feels like a viable choice when they drop into the mode. We're excited for players to jump back in, try out the new lineup, and see which vehicle fits them best the next time the heavy metal thing rolls around. So it's going to be on a rotator. It's not going to be like a permanent. It's not going to be like a permanent mode in the PvP playlist. You could do a giveaway on stream. You should. You absolutely should. You absolutely should. Now, here's the part that I'm hyped about. All right. Here's the part that's got my juices flowing. The return of Sparrow Racing League. Again, it's been. Hold on. The last time we had SRL was in 2016. So right before Destiny 2 dropped was the last time that we had SRL. So we haven't even had Sparrow Racing League in D2. That's crazy. That's crazy. The long-awaited and frequently requested Sparrow Racing League SRL is returning to Destiny 2. This isn't just SRL coming back to you as you remember it, though. We've brought the mode forward with a set of updates aimed at making races feel faster, livelier, and a bit more chaotic from lap to lap. Dope. Ghost returns as your SRL announcer along with Shaxx. There's nothing more motivating than Shaxx screaming at you to push for first place after your opponent just took you on the inside of a turn on Mercury. Skimmers are joining the fun, allowing you to choose between a Sparrow or a Skimmer before hopping into a 3-lap race against 5 other players. Players won't have access to the rail grinds or manual jumping as a Skimmer, or be able to use these stabilizer rolls or flips as a Sparrow, in fact. Wait. Players won't have access to rail grinds or be able to use destabilizer. Oh, that's lame. In fact, we've done a ton of work under the hood to make sure that using either vehicle or is equally okay. They basically just deactivated the tricks you can do on the thing so that you don't get an advantage. Did we actually need one? The hover bikes weren't. Dude, SRL was like peak side activity, I think. SRL was legit like one of the greatest things that Destiny had to offer. Speaking of under the hood, we've also updated SRL to support the photo finish moments at the end of the race. Close finishes can now properly assess ties. I'm so sorry. The word assess and like the plurality of assesses is like, my brain just had a fart here. Assess ties, which means when two racers hit the line at nearly the same time, the results screen can better reflect that outcome. We know the mantra, if you're not first, you're last, but our goal with SRL is to bring the chaos of friendly competition to the forefront. So tying means you both get equally great rewards. Cool. A couple of new mechanics have been added to SRL. Rocket Boost rewards racers who nail their timing of hitting the gas just before the race begins, giving them an early boost out of the gate. Trick boosts are just what they sound like. Landing a trick successfully gets you the boost. On PC, Sparrow and Skimmer tricks can also be remapped the same way emotes can. Oh, very cool. So you can set a keybind from more like stroke bug, go on. Cool. So you can set what tricks you do on your Sparrow based on keybinds. All four of the original SM maps are returning. We've got a brand new map called Quantum Circuit located in the realm of the Nine. Avoid the Taken and enemies of the past while racing on this wild, intense ribbon road. Fuck. Additionally, speed boost pads have been added to specific shortcut paths on all maps to offset any gates missed. A change that we think will make taking riskier or tougher shortcuts more rewarding and viable. Finally, we've done some tuning on gate sizes, vehicle speeds, and rubber banding to keep the pack together while still rewarding strong racing lines, smart shortcuts, and well-timed boosts. We're excited for players to get their hands on all of these updates and hear the brand new SRL music tracks when Sparrow Racing League goes live next month. I am pumped for that. I played an absolute metric ton of Sparrow Racing League. I absolutely loved it. And I'm glad that we're finally getting, it's finally getting the what it deserves. Albeit a little bit too late. A little too little too late. Not your fault, Bungie. Sort of your fault, but not really ultimately the developer's fault. It's Pete Parsons is the greed they talk about in the Bible. I said it. Alongside SRL's return as an activity, you'll also be able to earn weapons and armor rewards. If you've got to go fast, then these will feel right at home in your arsenal. The perks found on these weapons, you're getting SRL guns too, have speed and movement in mind, such as Eager Edge, Desperado, and Perpetual Motion. Cool. While we want to keep the weapons and the perk pools under wraps, we will share an early look at the origin trait and some armor set bonuses. So Featherweight origin trait, final blows with this weapon that have the Featherweight origin trait grant increased movement speed while equipped. Cool. Revving up is the two-piece perk for your armor. Fast movement builds up a charge that gradually increases your health regeneration speed once you are fully sprinting grants a speed boost. Cool. That's dope. And then Dielectric's Drift, which is for having 4 pieces. Sliding once while speed booster is active, jolts combatants in front of you. That's cool. You wonder if they'll let us create our own online servers? No. That'll never happen. I had some on my back just now. All right. Yeah, so we're getting some whoa. Y'all already know what I'm looking at. So this pulse rifle, this looks like an auto rifle, maybe. These might, no, this might be a scout rifle. This is the pulse rifle, and this is the auto rifle, or the SMG. This looks like an SMG. This scout rifle looks sexy. Chat, this scout rifle, this rocket launcher looks pretty sick too, but I don't give a shit about anything on this table except for whatever the fuck this gun is. Whatever this gun is right here, I want it, I need it, I gotta have it. I want it, I need it, and I gotta have it. That's all it is. I need it. I need that. 200% I need that. 200%. Whether you're racing for the win, completing SRL triumphs, or showing up for the chaos, there will be plenty of ways to earn gear and accessories that will let you look the part. Join us tomorrow for, well, today, because, you know, that's a lot, man. It's a lot of information. This video is long enough. If you stayed all the way through, thank you. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. I will be, is Destiny. It always has been. You know, I've been doing this streaming thing for a long time. And I think Destiny is the game that has like kind of like sparked the creative like journey inside of me. I've been playing this game since the Destiny 1 beta. That is how long I've been playing Destiny. That's 12 years. I've been playing Destiny longer than my child has been alive. My oldest child. That's how long I've been playing this game. And to see it, you know, kind of get just thrown away like this, it hurts. Like, it really does hurt. But at the end of the day, Bungie knows ball. Bungie knows ball. And they're proving that to us every sentence of this article. So, did you guys hear Maya? Anyway, let's go read this next one. Is this the next one? Yes. Okay. So should we do the TWID first, or do you guys want to do the dev insights for the weapons and stuff? This one is fat, dude. This one is big. They're like changing the entire game. Or should we play some Destiny and then come back to this in a little bit? What time? How long? We've been live for an hour. Let's go play some D2. Let's play some D2. Let's see what's happening with the. Sorry, Salt Grepo. Div's getting a buff. That's the other thing, man. The Destiny Twitter has been popping. Everybody is like talking about it. What is this?
Actors, designers, developers, hell, even the security people at the front. All right. Let's see what we've got. History. We're all a part of something historic in the gaming world, but also in the
This is the guy that plays the Drifter.
universe. And when I say we, I mean you, me, the writers, directors, composers, mocap actors, designers, developers, hell, even the security people at the front desk that won't let me in the building unless I fill out the digital sign-in every single time. This history is important because you took the time to illuminate how important this game is, or rather this galactic adventure is to you. Not just the hours you've put on the field, whether it was...
And I've put in a lot of hours.
Bank more moats, but the connections you were able to make with fellow warriors that would become your best friends, your husband or wife, or your fierce rival who you came up with insults for that you didn't even know would come out of your mouth, but involved Vex Milk somehow. Echoing the sentiments that so many of my fellow castmates have already stated, it's been an honor and a true privilege to help weave some of the narrative threads into this quilt that we all use to keep warm when we want to enjoy some video game soup on a chilly day. It's been a dream and a half to watch the Drifter start out at one point in the galaxy and wind up as Destiny's Han Solo years later. I don't know what the next intergalactic journey will be, but I have to hope that the stars have something sparkly up their sleeves. Until then, warriors, see you on the field.
Chat. One thing that I gotta, like, you know, wrap my head around as far as this, like, Destiny 2 related shit, right, is are these voice actors even gonna want to, like, play these characters again? You know what I mean? Are they even gonna want to do that? Like, you gotta think, like, he just posted that video. Okay, we are. You know what I mean? Like, are they gonna want to do this? They might have to kill the whole cast off and start over. This is, whoa. This looks sick. This looks so sick. What is this? Taken subjugators? That's so sick. All right, let's play some D2. Let's put a little bit of Destiny 2. I am gonna go pee really quick, chat, so bear with me here. I do gotta pee, but we're gonna come back, play a little D2, read these articles, and then yeah, we'll get into the thread. We'll get into it. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to say. Oh, I did not mean to close streamer bot. Oops. I did not mean to close streamer bot. Okay. That was my bad. Cool. All right. Chat, give me like 2 minutes. Not even. I'm literally just gonna go pee, grab a snack. We're gonna hop. I'm gonna launch the game now, actually. Let me just launch the game so we can just play when we get back. We're on some activities, and we're gonna come back, read the second dev insight for the weapons. That is a juicy boy, so sit back, we'll talk about it. If you guys have any questions, if you guys have any, you know, insights or knowledge or whatever, please share it with me. I just gotta pee, Rafiki. I just gotta pee. Rafiki's here! Rafiki's here! Rafiki's here! Do I have? Do I have the... I don't have my soundboard set up, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I do. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I just gotta pee really quick. Rafiki's in the house. Can I hold it? Yeah, you can hold it, baby. You can hold it for me. You can hold it for me, baby. You already know that. You already know that. Dude, I genuinely cannot believe like what is happening to us right now, Rafiki. Like, I actually cannot. Cannot believe it's happening to us, man. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we're gonna hop in and play some Destiny. Yeah. They're gonna old yeller us in the back of the head. Dude, probably, dude. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm glad you're here. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh, chat. Boris is whipping. He's whipping. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right. So, Rafiki, we gotta talk. You're my resident Destiny guy in here. Like, you're my Destiny guy. How do you feel? How do you feel? What took me so long? I had to pee. I had to talk to my girlfriend. Give my little baby a kiss. You know what I'm saying? The usual. The usual type shit. Chat. No. Rafiki specifically. How do you feel? Yeah, finally, goddamn. Because at the end of the day, the situation is fucked. Okay. So you think this should have happened when we beat the witness? Yeah. I think so. Here's just my thoughts on it. Okay, I want to preface what I'm about to say with I absolutely love Destiny. I absolutely love Bungie. Okay, my favorite game dev. They always have been ever since the Halo days. You know, Halo Reach is still to this day in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I think Halo Reach was a masterpiece. It was a master class on how to develop a game, in my opinion. Okay. I think Destiny 2 should have ended at Lightfall. I feel like Lightfall should have been, and say what you will about the story, but if it were me and if I were Bungie, right, I would have made Lightfall end on a massive cliffhanger, okay? And then I would have sprinkled in, you know, a couple of seasonal little somethings here. You started 4 questions and didn't finish them. No, I didn't. I would have, you know what I'm saying? But people wanted more Destiny, and Bungie had been floundering to get out of the Destiny shadow for a while now and ended up killing their game, and this is a sad but solid send-off. Killing the IP is going to tank Bungie and cause huge loss for Sony. I think they need to give some Destiny IP info goodwill to keep people engaged in a positive way. You were asking your Destiny brothers something. No, the question that I just asked him was the question that I was ADHDing my way into the question that I just asked him. I was floundering through my question. But yeah, I think that Destiny 2 should have ended at Lightfall. I would have completely rewrite the story to be, you know, completely rewrite the story to be this massive cliffhanger with the Veil. Okay. Destiny 3 comes out in a few years. Like right now, Destiny 3 should be gearing up for marketing. Right now, D3 should be gearing up for marketing with a fall 2027 release. If I were Bungie, okay, because Lightfall was what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago at this point. 3 years ago, I would have done. Lightfall. That's the end of D2. Okay, introduce the Veil. What is the Veil? We don't know. Boom. Oh shit! I knocked my cup over. Right, so I gotta hold on, let me get that up real quick. There we go. There we go. So, Callus. Okay. Here's my thought process here. Destiny 2 ends at Lightfall. They should have given us 3 more seasonal updates, like the old, like 3 more episodes, okay? Or Lightfall dropped. We got episode Echoes, episode Heresy, and whatever the other one was. I don't even remember what the third one was. We got those episodes there, and that's just like some story beats to, you know, keep us engaged in the franchise, and like, oh, this is what's happening between, you know, Lightfall ending and the beginning of what's happening next. Okay, cool. D3 drops. The base game is an expansion in and of itself. Okay, and that should have been the whole story leading up to us fighting Callus at the end of Lightfall. That's what it should have been. That is exactly what it should have been. Damn, y'all need to re-up your subscriptions, man. I think them giving us all these updates are amazing, and it's a lot of content for a lot of people. That is true. Like, all these changes are coming are amazing. Shit's finna be lit for the next month for real. I think, yeah. But this shit was ready. That means has some capacity to the changes. We're ready for yeah. There's a lot of fucking stuff that was in this game that we just can't even do. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Let me show you this real quick. If you go to collections and go to weapons, right? All of this stuff is in here. Like, it's in the game. You feel me? All of this shit is in the game. Bro, Galron's right hand was a fucking beast of a weapon. It's right there. It is right there. But what happens when you go to cannot reacquire randomized gear. You can't hear me? Chat, y'all can't hear me? His mouth is still moving. Shut your mouth. Rafiki, I can read, sorta. Like, look at all these weapons here. The Doubt. Wait, we might actually be able to reacquire that one. Yeah, we can get that one. But look, like, they're Ether Doctor. Another banger. Bro, my favorite weapon of all time, which is right here, second favorite weapon. We can't even get this shit anymore, but it's in the game. This Shanko commercial really made me want a diamond ring. Gee whiz golly. Sounds like y'all need to get subscribed to the channel, is what I'm hearing. But look, can y'all hear me now? Ads are over. All I'm saying is that there are so many guns in this game, right? That just are just never gonna be experienced by new players or, you know, the people that deserve to use these weapons. Like, dude, this was such a good pulse rifle. Infinite paths, dude. All of these guns. Wait, can we reacquire this one? No, you can't. You can reacquire the original one that only had one perk, because Bungie thought it'd be a great freaking idea to make shit with static rolls. Bro, like Grit Skipper. If you deleted your Grit Skipper, it's gone. No way, it's craftable now, isn't it? Bitch, I was gone for so long. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you. Like, bro, hand cannons. Dire Promise. Oh, you can get that one. I mean, not the new one, but like there are so many of these guns and just items in general. The bad news, great hand cannon. Rafiki, tell me another weapon that you can't get. Jack Queen King 3. Damn, dude. I'm looking at this and I'm like low-key getting depressed again. Like I'm low-key getting sad again because there was so many bangers in here that just like, the hell is this? Oh, Trials. That's why I don't have it. That's why I don't have it. Like, the Pillager. What else am I missing? What else am I missing here? Scout rifles. Bro, the ringing nail. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? Also, the fact that we don't have a search function in this game yet. Dude. Rafiki, I know you remember this one. I know you remember this one. Watch, you know what's even crazier? You can literally view these guns with shaders. You can put brand new shaders on these. Dude, that looked fucking sick. You see what I mean? Like, yes, you can reacquire this one, but like, bruh. No feeling. Oh my god, dude, this thing was insane. And again, you can go in here, you can view it with all the new shaders. You can basically do everything but play with it. Like, diabolical, Bungie. Who greenlit this? All that shit that was sunset should have been removed completely from the game. Dude, this scout rifle literally carried me. Literally carried me through Crown of Sorrow. After I got my first run, everything else was cake. Bro. Yeah. It's a very sad day to be a D2 player. Well, I can go get a gun from Zavala. Yeah, all the changes that they made, like, they're basically saying, nah, it's really sad year to be a Steam player. Why is that? Why is that? I know that I was complaining about it being too light in here, but I think it's because it was bright outside. Sorry, I had a customer. Valve put price hikes on the Steam Decks 3 days ago. Well, I'm not buying a Steam Deck anytime soon, so that's fine with me.
Yes.
That is a-okay with me. The other thing is, oh shit, 520. So melee class weapons, melee super weapons. That's the one I want to keep. Okay. And here, dude, Rafiki. It's because you're dark, a little scared of the light. Dude, every exotic is getting... I know! I know. Yeah, dude, it's a whole new game. Like, it's gonna be a completely different game. Dude, this shotgun rolls with chill clip? I didn't know that. I did not know that this gun rolled with chill clip. And, oh shit, lead from gold chill clip? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I want my camera closer to my face. There we go. What is this? What is this? Auto rifle, hill clip in cam. We're gonna use this. I like using gun burn, so we're gonna keep that. And Wolfsbane has been a lot of fun, so let's go run some shit. Let's go run some activitoires. I want to do a thing where you guys like pick my guns. Yo, anything you have, mine's better. 1v1 me and you're let up. Pfft, yeah, right, dude. You're right. You don't want the smoke. Yeah, dude. Onslaught's gonna be fun, and okay. Auto-loading chill clip, okay. Subsistence of Vorpal. I think the first one was the best. Are these not the same? Oh. Collecting element of... Auto-loading chill clip. This one is Vorpal and closing time. What do you say? Auto-loading chill clip? We're gonna grab this one. Yeah, we're gonna grab that one. He said, yeah, right. You don't want that smoke. We've done this on stream. I bet I could find the VOT. Nah. Plus I play Merit. It's literally Crucible with smoother connectivity. Nah, run it. I don't care what you're talking about. Run it. We can 1v1 all day long, brother. We can 1v1 all day long. Cause you know I'm with that. You know I'm with that. Whoa, heel clip onslaught. I didn't even know I had this. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Okay, we got our Arky Shocky boy on here.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Am I fucking high right now? I've got to be high right now. The hell? Okay, which one's my good chess piece? I want to say melee grenade super. This is the good one. So we're gonna upgrade this one to 520. Right? Wait. This is my good one. This is like the best one that I have. Grenade class weapons. And see, that's the other thing about all this shit. I don't need all this fucking armor. Like, I don't know why I can hold on to this armor. Like I just grab it and then like it ends up in my inventory and I never touch it. I never touch it. Like all these exotics that I'm just not gonna use. That's the other thing about Destiny is like you'll get something and just never touch it. Superclass weapons. Also, if I'm being real with you, I do not, and I repeat, I do not like the changes that they made to armor. Dude, you're gonna be able to make legendary armor transmog on exotic. I know. The drip is gonna be crazy, dude. I know. I'm so excited. So they need to uncap light and just let Guardians level to the moon. Like, yeah, I totally agree. Dude, what? Vault. We'll keep that. Vault. I really want to use Barodyads, so we'll keep that. Vault. Dude, that gun got power crept to shit. Vault. Keep all that out. Vault. I haven't used these in 10 years. Okay. Vault. And I want to bring out date added. Wait, was that it? Yeah, I don't really care for the new armor system at all. You don't like the matching? No, I like the armor matching skills. It's just like, I feel like the stats, like, you know, they just made it even more convoluted than it already was, you know? It was already a fucking nightmare to understand how any of this shit worked. Cause like, I have two pair of like, I feel like they should have just given each armor piece one stat. You know what I mean? Like, or 3 stats. You know what I mean? Just simplify it to 3 per armor. Like every armor piece has a random chance to drop with 3 out of 6 like, you know, of the categories. So like this helmet, for instance, it would have health, super, weapons, and that was it. And then you stack your armor pieces based on that. Not all 6, because like I've got so many that are similar. Now I gotta be like, actually it's this. No, this one has, you know, my melee grenade super, but this one has melee super weapons. Like, no. They should have just put 3 pieces on the 3, you know, whatchamacallits, and called it that. That should have been it.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Dude, I really wish I had this ornament. I really do. It's so cool. It's so cool. Let's get dripped out and then we're gonna run some activities. So my opinion is drastically different because I understand the building system of Destiny pretty damn well. So I've never seen it as a problem, but I do understand what you're talking about. It's just like, you gotta think, man, most of the people that play video games, bro, we're all stupid. Like, I would say like 90% of the people that play video games in general are like, have like crippling ADHD. Or unless that's just me. But at the same time, like, I just feel like it's too much information on the screen, you know? There is such thing as too much information. There is such thing. I like this one. Like, I appreciate you, Bungie. I really do. My mid IQ, yeah. Also, a nice addition to this game. A nice addition to this game would have been to being able to dismantle things directly from the reward pass. I get that it like levels you up every time you do something, but see, this shit's gay. Sorry, I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch. I'm not allowed to say it on Twitch, but y'all get what I'm saying. Like, this shit is lame, dude. This portal shit, fucking annoying.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax.
So fucking annoying, dude. Yeah. Why don't we have Mark multi? Oh, whoa. Chat. Chat. Do you see what I see? Dude, this thing is sick. Oh no, you know what shader we should put on this? No. Oh. I mean, where is the Season of Defiance shader?
Your example is a shining beacon in a dark sea of discontent.
Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. I'm trying to find this one shader.
The tower didn't deserve
Yeah, being able to mark multiple things for dismantling would be sick. And like, obviously, they were obviously planning this stuff. Because imagine how much develop, and you know, there it is, this is the one. Shit, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. I won't be able to buy anything else, but that's okay. That's all right. I got a cool space boat. We got us a cool space boat. Is there any nah. Okay. Portal. Let's go equip it. Let's get our space boat right. It was no, one more page. This one. Yeah, that looks sick. All right, let's run it. Chat, what should we run? Should we run a solo op? Should we run a fire team op or an arena op? Or should we play some PvP? Should we play some PvP? Boy, stop playing with me. Boy, stop playing with me. I'm about to cook. I just need make sure I got that. I guess these two don't really matter. I do need to go into my vault. Actually, here, I'll just pull up dim. Just pull up dim. I do want to grab. Where's it at? Where's it at? Pulse rifle. Yo, chat, we're about to prove this man wrong. He out here fucking talking mad shit. He's out here talking. Where is it? What's PvP meta anymore? I don't even know.
I need a break. This gets so rusty.
Okay, I actually don't have the gun that I was thinking of.
it's them or us.
Should we run a sniper for no reason? I don't even have a good one. Hello, me, I'm meta. Dude, for PvP is going to be so trash after this update. I'm pretty sure that lack of deeper service will probably cause the Destiny anti-cheat to be trash. Well, I think the anti-cheat is still going to get updates because they use Battle Eye, right? It's Battle Eye that they use. You know what? We're gonna bring out the tried and true here. We're gonna bring out the tried and true. Give me a good hand cannon.
No disturbances to report.
Rose? I don't even think I have Rose. It's a good thing I'm right next to Shaxx. So I can get it from him, right?
Why can't those rookies in the
Wow,
team
trash,
be more
LOL.
like
Oh.
you? I know you'll use this well.
Chat, we're not playing comp. Dude, I don't care. How do you get... Can you even get Rose anymore? You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna go in with what we
I'd be
have.
right there with you.
We're just gonna go in with what we have.
Just learn to fight by
Ball up top. Ball up top. We're going in with what we have because you know, I took a little bit of a break from Destiny. I didn't play for a little bit, but we're full on back. We're full on back. We're grinding. I'm playing today. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna play on Sunday. I'm gonna play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Y'all gonna get sick of me in Destiny. Y'all gonna get sick of this shit. If you got a perfect crafter, Austringer. Austringer, I think I do have Austringer. Never mind, I don't. Never mind, I don't. Austringer's kinetic? Oh, wait, I've got Solemn Remembrance. And I got Hawkmoon. Ooh, you know what? We might run Hawkmoon. Oh, I do have Rose. I do have Rose. We're gonna run Rose. All right, chat. Listen, this is my first PvP match in 2 years. And that is a real stat. But, you know what I'm saying? Only haters gonna say it's fake. Only haters gonna say it's fake.
Troll.
I haven't played PvP in 2 years, bro. So I got Slide Shot. I got the God Roll first ever drop when it dropped in Kant. Is it I got Slide Shot, Opening, or Explosive Payload. I think that's the static roll.
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Whew. Got his ass. Oh shit! From the side, from the side. I'm not gonna lie, this hand cannon does feel nice. This hand cannon does feel very good.
You have zone advantage.
Mink got his ass. Dude, this gun slaps. Woof. This is actually a really good auto rifle.
Zone B lost.
There's like no recoil either. No way.
Zone advantage is yours.
No way, dude, what? He's right there! Oh my god, there's no way. Our whole team just got clapped by the same dude.
Zone B lost.
Ooh. Dude, what? Dude, I'm missing all my shots. I'm missing all my shots. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hold that.
Zone
I'm
B.
mad I hit him.
You have zone advantage.
Dude, teammates back me up or something. Help me out. I had two dudes spawn right behind me. He's invis. Oof, okay, whoa. Oh. The flinch was crazy on that one. Dude, what? What did he kill me? Oh, a shotgun. I guess that makes sense. I just want to defend B, bro. That's like all I want to do. Dude, Ascension is actually mad underrated in PvP. Dude, oh my god, I literally have not played this game in way too long. Also, running double primary probably isn't the best play. Got him. That's my second kill with Rose, dude. Oh!
Zone B lost.
Yo! Dude, do grenades just do 0 damage now? Oh, he's still there. Dude, this guy's acting like a yo, bro. What the hell? Dude, I know. Dude, honestly, fuck Chaperone in general. Get your ass back here, boy. Get your ass back here, boy. What you doing? What you doing, boy? What you talking about? Yo, he's got a... Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Nah, it's hella good. Claps PvP. Good bridge shotgun or a slug shotty. Dude, I just don't like... I don't like the pinpoint slugs, man. I don't. Is that the last word? Is he using last word? Yeah, man, it's so weird playing. What a puss, dude. Hold that. What an idiot.
Zone C lost.
This is a close game. This is a very close game.
Have advantage.
Honestly, though, I was like totally expecting it to be a blowout because I'm so like PvP rusty, you know? Stupid. I did hit somebody else out there. Chad, should I swap your controller? I also think I might be so let me ask you this. Dude, there's literally no fucking way. There's literally no way he lived through that.
Zone B lost.
He said, oh god, no.
Zone C lost.
I got an eyelash in my eye right now. I can feel it. That's a Nova bomb. Dude, what a bitch.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Good shit, boy. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see him back there. I didn't even see that guy back there. I'm glad that PvP is finally getting some love, man. Like, the other thing about it is, like, I know that Bungie was kind of forced into making these changes. They were like, look, just everything you've been working on, put it in the game. Put it in the game.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C.
Oh, we're still winning. Yeah, Rose is great, dude. Dude, that fucking Warlock, man. Dude, fuck Warlocks. Yo, for real, put it all on the table. Deal with it. Deal with. Put it all on the table, fix it later. How long do you think it'll take before something breaks? Yeah, Rose is good. I think we're gonna keep using this tonight. Maybe we'll get a YouTube video out of it. Should we run Rumble? Oh shit, dog. Dude, I cannot stand Warlocks, bro. I can't stand them. Sunset Warlocks. Hashtag Sunset Warlocks, bro. Get them out of here. Hashtag Sunset Warlocks, man. We don't need them. We don't need them, chat. Warlocks and certain Bubble Titans. Warlocks and Bubble Titans. Get them out of here. Did I kill him or no? I didn't. Let's go. I knew I heard somebody behind me. I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I heard him. I heard him walking around back there. I was like, who the fuck is this? Hey, Rafiki, we not about to do that. We not gonna do that one. We're not gonna do that one. No. 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 Hunters are the best class. Do not at me. They have the best drip. They got the best abilities. They invis half the time. No one would notice. Exactly. We sneaky. You smell me? All right. Let's see what we got. Whoa, more loot. Okay. Auto loading in can. This is a pretty good roll. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, does this one have auto loading? No, it does not. Okay, so that one's pretty good. What is auto loading in can? This auto loading and heal clip within can. All right. I think we'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that one. What does this have? Oh shit, slideways. Sword logic, precision instrument. Chat, I think this is a pretty good roll. Lone Wolf too. Lone Wolf, precision instrument. Build to blast. What is the gain lingering aim assist ability? Flinch resistance when you have woven mail, armor, or void overstood. Because you actually have to. That's not worth it. We got a Strand LMG. Oh shit. Precision farm will create an elemental damage that deals more damage based on the number of precision hits dealt beforehand. I didn't even know this was in the game. That's how long it's been, chat. You should try Lone Wolf opening shot. Lone Wolf opening shot. We'll try it. Try it. In that case, I'm gonna put on the Outbreak. And we're still gonna run Arc. We're gonna run Arc. That's what I was running, was Lone Wolf precision instrument. But we'll try to Lone Wolf opening shot first. Cause I do genuinely like opening shot. Honestly, the best Hawk Moon that you can get, in my opinion, is opening shot. I got this one with Killing Wind. But I do think that opening shot is the best one you can get on. I hate this fucking map, dude. Chat, anybody else hate this map? Anybody else think this is the stupidest map in the game? God, I hate this fucking map.
Control.
We gotta talk to the players in chat. We bringing Destiny back. We bringing Destiny is exactly what it is.
Move in and
But we're
take
bringing
control.
Destiny back 100%,
They
bro.
are your life.
100%. We run an Outbreak and a handy cannon. Outbreak and a hand job.
You captured Zone C.
There's been an outbreak of hand jobs lately. Yep, they're on. I knew they were gonna be on B. Watch us. Move! Move!
Claim Zone B.
Oh, he's dead already. And then they're gonna go straight to C. They're gonna go straight to C.
B. You have zone advantage.
Yep. Dude, what? For damage, maybe, but it's an exotic kinetic kind of a waste. It's like moving target. Yeah. Moving target on Hawkmoon is also pretty
Zone
fire.
C lost.
Moving target is pretty good. Oh my, I domed him, but I'm not gonna lie, these dudes are pretty freaking good. I thought I'm getting distracted by chat. Leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone. Gotta lock in real quick.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
I knew somebody was up there. I do not like this hand cannon either. It's so slow. Compared to a Rose, this thing is slow. Pull out the brake. And pull out the best gun in Destiny 2's
Zone
history.
B. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Yep, yep. Bring that ass. Bring that ass, boy. I know you're still there because the door is still open, stupid. And what is that last word? Yep. Yep. Dude, I get clapped by last word every opportunity. Do it again, dummy. Oh, I think somebody's behind me too. I don't like this hand cannon at all.
Zone B.
It's actually kind of trash.
Zone A captured.
So we're gonna
Zone
get freaky on him.
advantage is yours.
We're gonna get freaky on him.
Zone C
Woo!
lost.
It still hits, baby. It still hits, dude. This thing is so fucking good, bro. Yo, if you haven't used Trusty in PvP at all, now's the time to do it.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
The rapid fire scout that feels like an auto rifle. The rapid fire scout that feels like a fucking auto rifle, dude. Yeah, isn't Rose just the best hand cannon in the game?
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Dude, the scout rifle that wants to be an auto rifle so bad. Dude, Trusty might just be...
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
If I could just hit my shots, it'd be alright. I got 2 bullets in the mag. Rafiki, what is the sniper from Deepstone Crypt called?
You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh my god, he just saved my fucking
Zone A
life.
lost. 5 minutes left. Keep it
Nice.
up.
I fucking whiffed that. That was so stupid. The scout rifle that wants to be a fucking auto rifle, dude. Succession. I used to run Trusty in Succession. I had slideways and opening shot on my I'll have to double check to make sure that's accurate, but I know I had slideways for sure on the sniper.
You have advantage.
Shit, maybe I should run that. Run the good old trusty loadout that I used to run. Dude, what just happened? Like, I was like walking and then it just made me start sprinting for some reason.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. I've seen enough.
Dude,
Calling this one.
2 dubs back to back.
Victory imminent. I could not ask for a better victory.
Let's go. Let's go. Should we run a sniper?
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a
Dude, I want to
lesson
run
in
a raid
territory
so
control.
bad. It's actually a pretty good roll. Discord, Lead from Gold, Grave Robber, Lone Wolf. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like this hand cannon. I'll keep it just because I am not a fan. Literally anything that I except for this. Hello, sir. We're gonna do this. We're breaking up those teams because he was getting that ass whooped, baby. He's getting that ass whooped, twin. Fuck is they talking about? They can't step to us. They got served. They can't step to us. We're the best. And Rafiki was talking, chat. Rafiki was talking about how I was afraid of PvP, man. Who? Who's afraid of PvP, bruh? Cause it ain't me. I want the smoke. I live for the smoke. Hold on a second. Let me refresh. Pull this to the vault. Yeah, Rose is nice. Rose is nice. It's really like that. We're gonna run the OG loadout though. My like tried. Does level matter in Control? Reconstruction Vorpal. When did I get this? I thought I had one with slideways on it. Unless Jake made me delete it, which is a very high possibility. I've also got, it's more of a PvE role though. Moving target keep away on the Eye of Soul. Is that any good? I don't really use snipers all like that anymore. I used to use snipers all the time though, dude. Like, literally every time I would play this game, I'd run a sniper. Back in the good old days. No way, that's RGB, dude. No fucking way. Yeah, we gotta put that on there too. Get that RGB going. Get that RGB going, chat. All right, let's run into this next match. Guns a-blazing. We're gonna win again because Trey's on the team. I'm literally the best. Recon Vorpal, love it. Ooh. Left from Gold Focus Sphere is fire. Yeah. I got recon Vorpal. I'm actually gonna masterwork this and put fluted back on. Dude, this sniper's so freaking good.
Control.
This sniper is so good, dude. Oh, Trusty?
Show me you can take ground.
This one has rapid hit opening shot. This is exactly the map that I wanted to play this with this gun on too.
Claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
Didn't jolt any of them, dude? Come on. That's the only problem with running this is like it's all long range. It's literally all long range. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh! Goddamn! Something tells me that this was not the right loadout for this map. There's no way. There's just zero chance that that didn't hit him. I need a shotgun for this map. I'm getting cooked. I can't do this. Not this match. We'll run Hawkmoon and an auto rifle. We'll run Hawkmoon and an auto rifle. Bro, shoot your fucking gun and these dudes will die. I'm like the only one even putting up a fight against these dudes, bro. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bruh. Bruh. This map is not doing me any justice, man. It's not. Especially since I haven't played PvP and like, dude, I'm not even joking. That match earlier was the first PvP match I had played in 2 years.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
The last time I played PvP was right before the final shape dropped.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
And I'm getting cooked, bro. Mida macro tool? What the fuck is that? That's what happens, man, when your favorite game studio just like goes downhill. Ooh, tapped his ass. Excuse the fuck out of me? Excuse the fuck out of me?
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Ain't no fucking way, bro. This kid with this Mida macro tool is insane.
Zone A captured. You have
Buddy
zone
might be the
A.
best PvP player I've ever come across.
zone advantage.
Oof, oof. Oof, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Does Dim have like a loadout, like a browsable loadout library?
You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Oh, that is nope. Yeah, sure, just
5 minutes.
sure.
remaining.
That's what we wanted to do. Shot him twice. Nothing happened. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like other people's like builds that they use for like PvP and stuff. I want to see. I'm fucking cooked, dude. I've got 3 people spawned around me and my entire team is literally on the opposite side of the map. I think we're gonna go into Rumble after this and really try to, you know, figure out what we're gonna use. Cause Sixes is not doing me any favors right now. I haven't really used this auto rifle. Also, my aim is dog shit. Not dim, but there's a page form along the lines of what you're looking for. Okay. So yeah, send me a link if you can with that I can get other builds on. I think it does, dude. Either that was tremendous lag, or Buddy's sus as fuck. Dude, he's literally a fucking bullet.
3 minutes.
Chat, literally put it right in his face. Literally put it right in his face. That was funny. That was funny. Oh man. This game is so good, dude. Like, the gunplay is damn near flawless. Like, is there a lot of flinch? Sure. Is there a lot of like, how the fuck did I just die? Sure. But like, that's kind of like part of the fun, man. That's what makes it good. Dude, he's literally a bull. I was gonna say, dude, he's literally one shot. I did all the work for you.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Like, what other game, you know, is giving you gun battles like that, man? I lost it, but I wasn't going down without a fight. What's your best option? Diablo players. Okay. We're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out, and then we're gonna go into some Rumble and see if we can't dominate the battlefield. Would you guys like to see me play like more of like other FPS games like Battlefield? What the fuck? Oh, his super was down. Like, would you guys watch Battlefield content? I've been playing a ton of Battlefield lately. A ton of Battlefield. Defeat. Got another hand cannon.
You've got to hold those zones.
What do I get on this
Next time,
motif?
Guardian.
Nothing worth keeping. So we're gonna level up this Lead Monarch. We're gonna go to orbit. We're gonna go to orbit really quick, chat. What about the toes? He said defeat come for us all. Defeat come for us all. 522. Damn, you level up from playing. Huh. Yeah, Chad. Look, we got a lot of shit to catch up on here. We gotta reacquaint ourselves with baby. If this, yeah, if this was a 140, chat, if this was a 140, I would be in hand cannon heaven right now. If this was a 140, I would be in hand cannon heaven right now. We'll give it another chance. We'll give it another chance because that moving target Adagio roll is looking kind of sexy. That moving target Adagio roll is looking. I love Adagio. Any gun that has Adagio as an option, I keep. I love that perk. Oh, Violet's got the baby. Violet's got the cutie patootie. What are you doing, babe? You what? She's gonna popsicle. You have to play less aggressive with it because it's slow, and Adagio is gonna make it like a 110. I know, that's why I'm saying, like, imagine the 2-taps. Wait, can you 2-tap with 120s with Adagio? I know they're changing it. I know they're changing it to where you can no longer 2-tap with it. Dude, if only I could have traded opening shot for precision instrument. You know what? We're vaulting both of them. We're gonna find something else to play with. Should we try to play with a bow? Should we try to play with a bow? I'm gonna put Rose back on, because I feel like Le Monarch might actually be kind of hot. I feel like Le Monarch might actually be kind of hot. And the other question is, should I stay on Arc or should I run Golden Gun? Did you see the, also, did you see? Oh, wait. Use a link, check before builds. Okay. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Playing on Hunter, because what else would we do? Insane. I already got my Void Hunter. I don't need anything else. Lucky Raspberry? Hunter Praxis Tank. Ensnaring Spectre. Okay. Literal Eraser. Dead Messenger. What? Wait. Can we... There we go, PvP. With Rose, Matador. Oh, ZK Mushroom Toast was close to that one. Wall is all over this. I say we try this first one. Do I have a Matador? Dude, the thing is, I fucking suck with shotguns, dude. I suck with shotguns. I don't have a Matador, but what's a close second? What frame is that? It's a precision frame. Here we go. I've got Sojourner's Tail, Hill Clip. Compass Rose slide shot opening shot. TT makes some good builds. I watch his videos. Precision Kinetic. Which gun was that? Precision Kinetic. I have Precision Instrument and... Oh, Precision Kinetic Weapon. Oh. Hey, Andromeda. I am so sorry got busy. No worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Matador's Arc. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I have the only precision frame that I have is Heel Clip Precision Instrument. But then I have Redirection Frenzy on Unvoiced. And then I've got Slide Shot Opening Shot, and I think this is the one we're gonna use. Compass Rose. I think we'll run Compass Rose, we'll run Rose. Rabbit Hit, I don't have that roll though. Spirit of the Dragon, Spirit of Sarachne, I think I actually do have that. I do actually think that I have that one. I got Spirit of the Dragon. Oh shit, maybe I don't. Oh, it's Inmost Light is the one that I have. Retold Tale. Yeah, I've got the closest thing that like I said, the closest thing that I have to this is Compass Rose, but the other precision frames that I have. I have Unvoiced. I do have Percipial with Threat Detector Opening Shot. It's got Threat Detector Opening Shot. Dude, this gun looks sick. Like, this is easily one of the coolest looking weapons in the game, in my opinion. Whoa, that's sick. I like that. I like that. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Cool, cool, cool. We'll use this one. This Threat Detector greatly increases reload stability and handling when targets are in close proximity. Greatly improve accuracy and range on the opening shot of an attack. Okay. So we'll run that. We got our Rose. And then I guess I don't have the... Nice, nice. Yeah, Slide Shot's such a good perk. Slide Shot is such a good perk. The other part of this is like I really gotta like step my game up and and get all of my like XP that I can and finish this reward pass, because we have what, like a week left? We got a week left in this reward pass? Yeah. 10 days. 10 days is how long we have, chat, to finish this. And no, I'm not running the voids. I'm running Gifted Conviction. I'm running Gifted Conviction, chat. All right, Crucible. Someone put a poll in the chat if we're gonna win this match or not. Or is Joey gonna get at least 5 kills with this shotgun? Minimum of 5 kills with this shotgun. I don't think I will, if I'm being 100% honest with you. And fingers crossed that I do. But I'm not good with shotgun. And that's been the case in every video game that I've ever played. I've never been good with shotguns. Let's put a funky shader on this guy. Oh, that looks cool. Let's put a little shader action on this bad boy. Let's see what we got. Probably. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Cause like I like for sure like the idea of using a shotgun, but I don't know if I'm like the one to be making those calls, you know? All right, rumble it up. The Dead Cliffs. Oh, that's another good map. All right, 5 kills is what I'm hoping for with this shotty.
Rumble.
That's the other thing, man. Bungie makes such good.
Leave none standing.
There's only 5 people in this lobby. Yo, I panicked so hard just now. Oh my god, dude, I panicked so hard just then. I'm out of ammo. Oof. I'm missing all my shots. Oof. What did he kill me with? Risk Runner? Is this a new light motherfucker or what? Buddy's light level 311. And I'm getting chefed. Oh my god, dude, I'm not this bad, chat. I'm not this bad. Whoa, wait, whoa. Whoa, back all the way to fuck up. I'm not this bad. No damage? That was a direct hit. I was gonna say, how did that... Oh, I thought there was an enemy. There was a wall. Ow. Don't touch my butt. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Buddy came out of nowhere. He was crouching. What a bitch. What a bitch. And dude, what is it with the not being able to one shot with attacks anymore, man? When did we buddy? Why am I reloading? Okay. I don't know if a shotgun's the fucking move, chat. I need my pulse rifle. I need a pulse rifle. If y'all want me to perform at any sort of level, I'm gonna need a pulse rifle. Hold on to that for me. Ha ha ha. It's a little too. Oh, someone yoinked my fucking kill. Dude, this fucking weirdo. Oh my god. Oh my god. 495, but he's not even up to power. Oof, okay. Alright, hold on a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. We're locked in now. We're locked in. Hold on a second. Dude, what? And I missed. And I fucking whiffed. And I whiffed so hard.
Only 5 minutes left.
I have 4 kills, chat. Oh yeah, y'all not gonna get me using this hand cannon much longer. I'm dead. Y'all not gonna get me. Y'all will not see me using this hand cannon much, or sorry, this shotgun much longer. I need a weapon. I need something I can. You know what I'm saying? When you spend so much of your time.
Enemies almost won.
You see what I'm saying? If I had the gun that I want to use, chat. If I had what I wanted to use, chat. Y'all got me using this shotgun hand cannon combo like I'm like that. Come back. Hey, you see what I'm saying?
Comes for us all.
You see what I'm saying, Rafiki? What the hell? What is this? What is this?
You may be
I don't like
defeated,
it.
but you must never
Run it back.
surrender.
Run it back. Run that one back. Got a lot of loot that run. Hawthorne's Field Forge. What this is a lightweight frame? I just don't fuck with shotguns, bro. I just do not fuck with shotguns. What did this one get? Pretty good, pretty good. We'll infuse this just because I can. I got a sword that I'm literally never gonna use. I don't fuck with swords. To each their own, man. If you a sword person. Melee class weapons, grenade class weapons. This one. Melee is the name of the game, chat. My boy, you looked up a PvP build that's for someone that's like that. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should have known better as soon as I pulled that motherfucker up. As soon as I pulled that motherfucker up, I should have known. I should have knew better. I should have known a thing or two about these motherfucking these people who are actually like that. I'm not like that. I'm good. Like I'm average. I'm exactly average at PvP. Which is part of the reason why y'all watch the stream, man. That's part of the reason y'all here. Because I am directly in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, for the average Joe type shit.
Rumble.
I am the average Joe.
No choice but to lone wolf this one.
You feel me? All right, let's see if we can't make some shake. Hit your shots, Joey. Please hit your fucking shots. Oh my god. Dude, Igneous Hammer is a banger too. Igneous Hammer is a banger. You guys are watching in real time why I do. He just shit on me. Buddy just shitted it on my face. You guys are watching real time why I don't play Trials. Yo, in violation of the Guardian rules of PvP. Oh, hello. I don't know how I'm alive right now. And I'm fucking frozen, bro? Bro, Seppi! Oh, I didn't know he was like that. This dude is cooking me. Buddy is cooking me with this Igneous Hammer, gang. He is chefing me up. Okay. A little bit of that goo round at Ushne. I hate one thing I don't like about Destiny 2's PvP is like the maps, like you literally have no choice that other than be in the enemy's is that Walla? No. I thought that said Walla. I was like, what? We was just talking about you, twin. I have been in lobbies with Walla before, and let's just say I should have stopped playing this game a long time ago. Dude, how is this gun not... You know what I think's happening? Chat, you know what I think's happening? Is... the reason my gun is not firing as fast as I like, the reason I think it's not firing that fast is because I keep clicking to shoot when I could just hold down the trigger. I always forget that single fire weapons, like even when I use scout rifles and stuff. Or maybe I should stop doing that. And actually like line my shots up. Oh, he's right here. I'm sorry. Maybe, oh yeah, that actually helps out a lot if I don't hold down the trigger. Okay, yeah, maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. Maybe we're back, boys.
5 minutes remaining.
Hold that. Ming. Ooh! Shot that motherfucker right in his chest. Okay, okay. That grenade was solely to block off that lane. Maybe we're back, chat. Maybe I'm not bad. God, I hate that. I cannot believe that missed. The lag killed me. The lag killed me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He knew I was here. He literally felt me spawn. Is there really only 5 people in Rumble matches now, or is this just not a full lobby? I thought there was 8. Oh, shit. Not good. Yep. He came right for me. He popped that super and literally came right for me. He was like, yeah, that's me now. And he just won. No way, dude.
Shut them down.
No way.
3 minutes remain.
Bro's name is Teeth Brush? That's so funny. And
Well fought.
that was
argue
mad
the
sus, bro.
Your opponents outscored you.
That was mad sus, bro. Not the sliding snipe, bro. At point blank range, nonetheless. That was mad sus. How do I... What was bro's name? Was it the Silver Soul dude? I'm pretty sure it was the Silver Soul dude that just did that to me. That was mad sus. We're just gonna put cheating. And we'll do hacking. That was mad sus. Light level 84. Yeah, dude, that was weird. That was fucking weird. He literally was point blank, slid past me, and then I died. Okay, bud. Okay. We'll just pretend like that's actually how this game is played. Let's do some PvE, man. Let's run into a fire team up. Hold on a second. I'm feeling very player versus environment right now. Damn, we're just cooking it up, ain't we? I don't even know what to use these on, man. I've got everything that I want from the previous seasons. Yo, did you guys see that they're adding, did you guys see that they're, how long have we been live actually, now that I think about it? What are we coming up on, 3 hours? This is a cool ornament. Oh, that's weird. It's not getting updated. You know what I'm saying? Shit, is that what PvE means? Player versus everything? I'm pretty sure PvE stands for player versus environment. Let's look it up. Let's Google it. Oops. Yeah, player versus environment. You had me second guessing myself for a second. I was like, what? It doesn't stand for environment? Oh. Pretty sure. Oh no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I thought it was like, I'm pretty sure my game froze. What are my modifiers? Barrier overload. It's barrier hand cannon, so I need a hand cannon. What's a good hand cannon to use in PvE? Crimson. Crimson's good. I think though. You know what I'm gonna use? Get real fucking nasty with it. Get real fucking disgusting with it. Dude, look at this shader on this gun. And of course. That looks so sick. Okay. Dismiss. 523. We need to put back on our that. Oh no, Graviton Spike is what we use. Does this one have heal clip? It does. Heal clip and auto loading with incandescent. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Overload pulse rifle. So I actually have to use a pulse. Damn. Okay. Rafiki, pick a pulse rifle. Pick a pulse rifle. Sunshot. I didn't even think about Sunshot, dude. That's what we're using. Yeah. Kinetic. I need a kinetic pulse rifle, chat. I didn't even think about Sunshot, dog. That's crazy. Why was that not my first choice? Why was that not my first go-to, bro? Dude, did you see that Vex Mythoclast is getting Mint Retrograde or All or Nothing? Do I have All or Nothing? I know what pulse rifle that is. I just don't know if I have one. I do have All or Nothing. Oh, and it's actually a decent roll. You like All or Nothing for real? This is the one that I have. It's getting a nasty buff, bro. God damn it, it's gonna be pumped up to a 400. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Vex is gonna be so fucking good. Vex Mythoclast is going to be so fucking good. Yeah, active reloads are nice. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, dude, I want to do raids. Like, that's the thing, man. I really hope that this return to form for Bungie with this game is gonna be enough to get the community to start making the LFGs more active and everything. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. This is my loadout. All or Nothing, Sunshot, Watch Fly. Unless I put on Bitter End. Because it's got Cooling Baubles and Rolling Storm. We'll run that. Omni or Gear Falcons. All that good stuff. Cool. We got a fire team. Dude, he's 550. Bro, listen, I love Destiny just as much as the next guy. Motherfucker, go to sleep. Buddy has been up for 22 days straight. No sleep. That's crazy. You're 550? Wow. I would also be 550 if all of my friends who play this game didn't quit playing this game. You know? What do we got? Dude, I gotta start playing Trials. That's tough. You got a, what is this, a Warlock? I got, oh. Yikes, okay. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, chat. He's like light level 400, leave him alone. Dude. Another crazy fact right now about my Destiny 2 account. Those PvP matches where I was playing with that Arc build is the first time that I have changed my build since like Edge of Fate launch. Or maybe even before that, when Transcendence came out. That's the first time that I've gone off of this Gear Falcon's Transcendence build. It's so good, dude. I need to swap this chest piece out for my Gear Falcon's Synthoceps cape class item, but I've just been lazy.
Finally here. Failsafe knew you would answer her distress call.
The captain enjoys dismantling Vex almost as much as you do, Saint Unit.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love this gun. I don't know why Sunshot wasn't my first choice.
Not really. I've got plenty of motivation to destroy Vex.
Oof. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting baked. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out. This is since like 2020. Facts. I love Gear Falcons, bro. It's like my, it's chill. It's like my favorite gun, or my favorite exotic. Why am I doing like no damage? This is literally just a GM. And it's laggy as hell. Are we fucking serious, dude? I'm jumping over them and this Nimwit decides to get on the pike and just... Okay, we're gonna take a deep breath here and relax. We're just gonna play it safe. Isn't there a champion over here? Ow, okay, 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 that hurts. Oh. Dude, this strike blows. Honest to God, I just want the duty bound. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Yeah, I realized that the reason that I was having such a hard time. Okay. I'm getting sniped. Nice. Okay. The reason I was having such a hard time in PvP with my hand cannon shots is because I was holding down the trigger. Did you see that they're getting rid of that? Champion mods, you no longer have to activate them to get them to proc. Okay, there's gonna be a barrier behind us. What? Graviton Lance would have also been another good choice. Oh no, 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 no. Dude, Frigid's playing Destiny? Oh shit. Gotta reload. Oh, there he is. I was like, where did that servitor go? Nice, nice. Dude, this build is wild. Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Like, it just does everything. More heavy.
I'll have those barriers down soon.
Nice, dude. This kid's cracked. Just wanted those to go away. Oh, he's got the freaking robots on him. He's got the bubbles on him. Such a good pulse. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I haven't even played on my Warlock or Titan. Should we swap to Titan and get some gear? I haven't played on my Titan in so long, dude. No. Yeah, this is a really good pulse rifle. No, you don't. Kill the robot, dude. I was using Outbreak. It's a really good choice. Not a biased opinion at all. One thing I do not like about heat weapons, Rafiki, is the fact that like when you stow them, the heat dissipation slows down, which I get sorta, but at the same time I didn't wish that was the case. So every class is gonna get love in balancing new abilities, but Hunter is also getting a new melee. I know. So ready for it. Excuse the fuck out of me, sir. Don't touch me. I'll say this gun reloads stupid fast. Oh! I thought it was safe. I never noticed the red cooldown bar when you have them stowed on your. Yeah. I think it might be. I think when Renegades first dropped, they didn't have that, but then they patched it in later. Thrower McGavin, dude, I'm telling you. Also, I just realized that this pulse rifle is strand. What shield? Someone die? I just gotta get my melee back. I'll go invisible and grab him. Oh, I have like no ammo left. Good Nova. Dude, I'm like doing no damage to this fucking servitor. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you there. And I'm literally one shot from across the map. That's actually such a good Destiny name. What? Thrower McGavin? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something here because Sunshot is not at all doing what I needed to. He's dead. He's gonna die. No, he's not. Yep. Don't be stupid. Just wait. Dude had a fucking solar area denial this whole time. Grab the res. Concentration. Good boy. Good boy. And he died. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Running out with no health is fucking crazy. Why is this strike so hard? Dude, what? That should have made me go invisible. Dude, no fucking shot, bro. There's still so many champions out there too. Good Nova. Oh my god. We have one revive left. Okay. Dude, from where? Maybe I need to be on a Titan. With a bubble. I should have kept Graviton's spike on. Doesn't Crimson heal you? Rafiki? I'm pretty sure Crimson heals you, right? I was supposed to go to a concert tonight and I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna restart it. We're gonna restart. I need to figure out a different hand cannon. I don't know, man. Sunshot's just so good. And all I have is these stupid spread shot hand cannons. Oh, they both left, whatever. All right, we're not doing that. Let's run this. Overload barrier. Let's run this. Ooh. What time? Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock, chat. It's been a 3-hour stream. Red Death. I haven't used that in a while. Should we grab a Mint Retrograde? Beacon Bait and Switch? Rewind Bait and Switch? We're in that. We're on Rewind Bait and Switch. You looking for Pulse for primary? Yeah, I'm running Mint Retrograde with Rewind Bait and Switch. We chose a different activity too. They left. Monday night I'm busy, but I'll definitely be on Tuesday night at reset or for the new content. I'll be on Tuesday for sure.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kratos simply chose another.
Dude, you should. You totally should. Is the update free for everybody?
meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Is yes, I believe it is. All the stuff is same as okay. It's just basically a big ass Into the Light update. Literally, they were like, "Here's all the stuff that we've been making over the last 2.5 years since the Edge of Fate, or no, not Edge of Fate, but since the Final Shape. Here's everything. Just take it." Yeah, double check. It's completely free to all players. Nice, good. Pantheon's coming back. Pantheon 2.0 is coming back, which is awesome. I know it's a void shield, but whatever. I wish I had a good strand. I mean, I guess I do have a decent strand build. I cannot believe I just did that. Or that. See, Sunshot's really good when you're not playing extremely difficult activities. Is it essentially just built-in incandescent? Is that what's happening? Wait, oops, didn't mean to do that. Nice. Nice. Dude, there's not a game like Destiny. There never will be another game like Destiny. Pick him up. Dude, what the actual hell? Am I the only one actually using barrier, dude? An exotic? Oh, he's fucking barrier. I don't like this ornament. Makes the reticle look all weird. It makes this reticle look super weird, Rafiki. Kind of, it fires an explosive solar round that causes explosion to spread scorch to nearby enemies, but it's different than incandescent thing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they ever really gave us like an actual like explanation on how it works. They were just like, yeah, it makes blow up now. Nice. Dude, this is basically blow up the video game. Like, essentially Destiny 2 is just blow up the video game. Dude, how do I not have my super again? Oh my god, I'm cooked. Shoot, shoot, splody, splody, the video game. Oh my god, they're literally a bullet. Oh shit! Two tracer shanks in the background. Ma Dukes is crazy. Ma Dukes is crazy, bro. What a good name. He's using hung jury. He's using, okay, now Sunshot spreads scorch through the chain reaction. Oh, okay. So it's basically chain reaction that spreads scorch. So it's like the same but different. Plus it gets the exotic weapon buff 40% against red bars. Now you don't need scorch. Yeah, true. Because the scorch stacks, it applies more with this gun per kill, right? Because of the exotic buff. Oh, there's an overload. Dude, he's right behind you and I don't have any more frickin' ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot it's heavy weapon surge. Trying to see if there's any more ammo on the ground. Yeah, you don't need them affected by scorch. You proc an explosion, so yeah, for sure. Wait, what's sexy? Sunshot? Sunshot is sexy. Bro, I miss the days when Crimson was like PvP. Man, I'm dead. Dude, Benny, come on, dude. You're throwing. God, dude, that fucking servitor hurts, bro. Oh! I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. We're about to switch it up a little bit. Hold on. There's no fucking way, dude. Frozen midair is diabolical. Diabolical, bro. Dude, Breeze hasn't been in the stream in over 4 years. And Buddy is still the #1 gifted with 91 gifted subs. Kill the damn servers, guys. Absolutely, that's how that's supposed to work. I like this auto rifle. Keep your ass still, bitch. That's how I whiffed that grenade. Oh, I do no longer have barrier. I'm putting that back on. Forgot about that. I need overload though. I cannot believe that fucking bricked. Concentration. Is it dead? Yeah, nice. GG.
She's down, folks.
Nice, boys, nice.
That's all of them.
Nice. I got 2 ascendant shards for that, bro. Mint is so, dude, it does. Mint retrograde hits so damn hard. Nope. $521, what do we get? Hill clip desperate messages is kind of nice. Proximate when a target is nearby. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. 521. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. Bro, how am I still only 519, bro? Oh, my class item. My class item's lacking a little bit, chat. Yeah, Mint Retrograde is good. The Psy, whatever it's called, we gotta go to the tower. We gotta go to the tower. Defeat targets with sidearms, shotguns, fusion rifles. I could run a sidearm. Absolutely, I could run a sidearm. Let's see, what's a... Ooh, no, Buried Bloodline is what I want to run. Free Devour. Buried Bloodline. The something... Oh, the High Albedo? Dude, that's gonna be nuts. That we were talking about that early. That's gonna be nuts. Like, actually crazy. I need something to infuse this with. Vault. 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 Let's see here, boys. Let's see here, boys. Heal clip in can. This one does not have heal clip, so we'll do this one. Or sorry, it didn't have. What did I say it didn't have? Dude, Buried Bloodline's gonna get a catalyst. Does it? Kinetic sidearm with kinetic tremors on a rocket sidearm. Dude, it's gonna be nuts. I saw that it had shoot to loot, which is weird. Like, why would it need shoot? Why would you put shoot to loot on a gun? It does splash damage. It does splash it. You help me answer that question, Rafiki. You helped me answer that. I was sitting there for the longest time trying to figure out why the fuck they put that on that gun. It does splash damage. Okay. Okay. Should we try to find a team for DP? I could run a Desert Perpetual right now and not even think twice about it. And not even think twice about it. Overload? What do we say was Overload Pulse? Yeah, we're running it. Okay, cool. Run it. Yeah, I think that High Albedo, Pluperfect is coming back too. And it, dude, hold on, what did Pluperfect roll with? Hold on. Here we go. Outlaw, Rangefinder, Dynamic Sway, Rewind Round, Stopping Power, Enlightened Action, and Demolitionist. And then it runs with Rampage, All-Star, Kinetic Tremors, Adhesive Ordnance, Closing Time, Aggregate Charge, and Adrenaline Junkie. Dude, that's nuts. That gun's gonna be so good. And all of the 360s got bumped to 400. Like, it might be Auto Rifle of the Year. Like, it just might be. Dude, I haven't played Nightmare Containment in a fat minute. It's been a long time.
The nightmares are converging in your location. Begin the harvest.
Bro, they should have buffed. Dude, y'all can't tell me my build's not goated. Y'all can't tell me my build's not goated. I am running double special though, that might be a problem. And usually never run double special. Thing is, it's anti-barrier. Dude, including Plufferfish, just many crispy. Dude, it's gonna be so good. I already know, because it was good when it first came out, dude. Plufferfish was a beast in PvP. Also, you remember how we was talking about static rolls earlier and random rolls and shit? They should have made it to where some weapons are random rolls and some weapons are static rolls. That'd have been a good, like, middle ground. I'm frozen. Also, them taking revive tokens away is also a very good idea.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
It's shielded. I don't remember how to take out his shield. I don't remember. Oh, never mind. Shield down. Yeah, man. Mint hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, I am using double special. I'm regretting it, but it's actually working out pretty damn well. Dude, Anarchy's getting a buff. I don't even have Anarchy, which is crazy. I don't. Maybe I should go to the tower after this run and see what I can get. See what I can get, because I don't have Anarchy, which is actually kind of shocking.
They come screaming from the depths of our collective pain. Destroy them.
You destroy them, nerd. Give me that Yorb. I am running double special. That is actually kind of wild. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Yeah, mid retrograde, buried bloodline. I love buried bloodline. We might mix it up. Throw on a area denial, GL. Bro, you know what I miss? It forces more special ammo still, so what? Yeah. For now. You know what I do miss? What was the waveframe GL from the fuck, what was it called? Is the Arc wave frame that had like Ambitious Assassin? I don't have Icebreaker yet either. I do gotta run that dungeon. Should we try to solo a dungeon? Oh shit. Dude, what's crazy about this build is literally any final blow from an elemental source grants invisibility. Any final blow. Andromeda's back. Andromeda. Andromeda. Welcome back. Welcome back, Grandma. Dude, this LMG rips. This thing rips. That's one of the new. I'm cooked. Get stunned. Dude, it's literally free devour. I'm out of fucking special now. Oh god, okay. Just hold on to that for now. Dude, that freaking Star Wars sword, the lightsaber, broke the game. Straight up broke it. Hell yeah. Fill up on ammo. Fill up on ammo.
And so it rises to a call.
It's so crazy how quickly area denial frames killed wave frames. Dude, it's so true. Wave frames just, what was the gun that I was talking about? How are you? Doing all right? We're rolling the punches. I'm glad you are doing good. How's work today, Andromeda? How was your work day? I'll take Devour, thanks. Grab his res. Dude, Mint Retrograde don't give a fuck. Mint don't give a fuck, baby. What do I do with this? That. Mint does not care about your feelings. It hits so hard. Give me the loot. It's Arc. Forbearance is what it was called. Yeah. You're right. Forbearance, dude. That gun. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually a really good roll on that sniper. Triple tap redirection, box breathing, bewildering burst. Ah, that's not really doing it for me, but.
Only as a bad memory.
Impossible.
Adhesive ordnance.
Your city. I took your traveler. I took your light. And I taught you.
Yeah, dude, or Forbearance was insane, dude. It was so good. It was so good. And then they nerfed it to hell. Nerfed it into the ground, dude. Well, they didn't nerf that weapon in particular. What they did was they nerfed chain reaction. Like, basically to the point of being useless. Let me see, where is my Forbearance? Here we go. Dude, it's got 8,000 kills on it. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. This has 8,000 kills on it, dude. Do I have anything else I can infuse this into? Bring it up a little bit. Eddy current jolting feedback. I definitely want to keep both of those. Definitely want to keep both of those. Oh, fuck. I want to keep that too. Trickle charge. Detonator beam, trickle charge, chain reaction, and trickle charge. Dude, I have this Arc Trace rifle. It's got jolting feedback, chain reaction, and detonator beam with trickle charge. Like literally all the best fucking perks. I've been wanting to run Barrow Dyad for a fat minute. Actually, no, we're gonna switch to Gunburn. Yeah. Is this the one that I was using? Why do I feel like I was using a different one? Bewildering burst, attrition. Yeah, we're gonna run that. I like bewildering burst. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, but do not read so much better. Yeah, that is true. This motif one is really good. The solar one's really good. The Arc one, Psychopomp, dude. Psychopomp is psycho. Like it's really good. What other ones do we have? Dude, the Velocity Baton with demo and attrition orbs is really good. You know what's one that people really sleep on? Wilderflight. It's not an area denial frame, it's a double fire, but people sleep on this grenade launcher so much. Like, it's definitely worth using. Yeah, Psychopomp's incredible. The Strand one is also really good. The Festival Flight, that one is really good. I've got one with Ambitious Assassin Vorpal. Ambitious Assassin Attrition Orbs, Envious Arsenal Vorpal, Slice Vorpal is insanely good, and then there was the Lost Signal as well. We're gonna run that actually. Let's pull out. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory here. Hold on. I'm never going to use this sniper, so we can definitely infuse that. Because you know what I'm thinking right now? Dude, this Strand one is so good for building darkness energy on Transcendence. Yeah, so it's Festival Flight and Lost Signal. But I think Lost Signal is just a little bit better than the Strand one. Dude, this thing is nuts. This thing is so good. Auto-loading Vorpal. I think this one's really, really good. Oh my god, and it looks... Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. And it looks way better. Like, this one actually looks way better. But we're gonna run Forbearance and Gunburn for this next thing. I don't know what that's gonna be, but we're gonna figure it out. Dude, I gotta finish this reward pass so bad. I gotta finish it. Nightmare Containment, Astral Alignment. Fuck it, we'll do it. Fuck it, we'll just run all the pinnacle or the arena ops. Fuck it. Chat, what are you most excited for in the new update? What are you guys most excited for? I'm not sure. That's okay, Andromeda. We still love you. I think I'm most excited. Yeah. The pew-pews are definitely gonna be nice. I think I'm most excited for the new catalyst on the weapons that don't have them. Oh fuck. Wait, was matchmaking not turned on for this? Am I tripping? No, matchmaking's on. It literally put me in there by myself. It literally put me in that activity by myself. Dude, this strawberry lemonade from Costco is so good. Do they have Costco's in other countries? Let me look that up. Ooh, cats on the patio. Bro, it's been like 90 plus degrees the last like 3 days. It's so hot outside. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in here with people. Last Guardian standing. Crazy. We have no revives. Is there a champion I can kill? That's so crazy. Did you get the peculiar charm from Comp? I got him with Rapid Hit Desperado and I actually like him PvP too. 4 burst SMG? I did not. I did not. Okay, that's a no-go. Fire team matchmaking's being real weird right now. Oh, the Devil's Lair. I like this one. I like this one. What is it? Barrier overload, so we need to run a pulse rifle. Chat, thanks, said no but a word. Ain't said. You need me to run a pulse rifle? Is that what you need me to do? I can do that. I can do that. any opportunity to use Outbreak Perfect. Dude, 9,785 kills on this pulse rifle. 9,000 kills. Val the Disciple? Which one is that? Val the Disciple. Oh, Insidious?
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Oh, you mean
In the shadow of
this?
an old colony ship we've located
Here,
the
you know
House of
what?
Devil's Lair, and the High Civitor feeding them their strength.
You know what? Just for you,
We must
Rafiki.
destroy
Just
this
for you.
machine god and send their souls
Collective
screaming
obligation. Dude, this thing is nuts. I wish I had this ornament, but not worth it. It's a cool ornament, but dude, it's so good. People shit on. Just watch, okay? Just watch what I'm about to do with this pulse. Okay? Just keep an eye on what I'm about to do with this pulse rifle. Dude, if you want to run a Val, I'm so down to run a Val. Yeah, it is way better. I used it before the buff on a Titan build that I had going, but then I started using it again after I got the buff, and it's like 10 times better. Oh, I gotta get it going. I gotta get my D-State Browns going. See? Oh my god, ow, ow, ow. Dude, it literally just feeds itself. Like, you don't really even need to do anything. Like, I'm invisible again. Let me throw that. I'm invis again. Come out of invis. Get my D-State Browns up. Doja, I hear you, honey. It is bugged right now because sometimes it doesn't let you proc the... See how it's like not letting me proc the Void Leech. Doja. She's in heat right now and she's like going through it. See, it doesn't let you, like, sometimes it does this. Or other times it'll like get stuck in the alternate mode, so you like have infinite of the like Void Leech rounds. It's like unlimited destabilizing rounds. It's crazy. It's so crazy. LOL Doja Cat, yeah. She's a cutie. I don't have barrier. And of course this dude is protected. You step into a wolf like a bolt. Okay. Because now it's any dark, or it's any debuff you can leech. See? And I just literally just gave it back to myself. Literally a bullet. Like, you can infinitely loop it just by applying. So with this build, when I'm invis, obviously with your Falcons, when I come out of invis, I'll get it. An exotic? No. Okay. It's not really that great until you get the rounds up, but it's damn good. I like it. Okay, what are these dudes doing? East Abe going. Okay, dead. Would like this heavy ammo if I could. I don't have barrier. Someone please do something about this dude, please. Pretty please. I bet we can find a crosses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, this thing is good. Dude, where's the anti-barrier pulse when you need it? Oh shit, I'm cooked. Damn it. Where's the anti-barrier pulse when you need it? Okay, this guy here is starting to get on my nerves. Stupid spider tank. Dude, I really like this strike. Very much. Oh shit, I didn't even see there was a sniper back there. 2 deaths in less than a minute? I gotta stop throwing. I gotta stop throwing. Dude, what? There we go. I was like, how's Buddy not dead? Yeah, man. This build's crazy. This build is fucking crazy. I'll pick up this loot so it doesn't go to the postmaster. Sai Eterna. Got another one. Where my fart boy Boris? Boris. Where you at, my man? He's over there laying by the door. Every night he lays by the door. To the bedroom. I need shut up. Come here. Come here. Oh wait, why am I not using Bewildering Burst? And of course they left me in here. Boris, Andromeda said she loves you. Oh no. Oh no. He said he loves you too. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting chefed. I gotta stop putting myself in these dangerous situations. One more. Have you tried this LMG yet, Rafiki? Give me the leech. There we go. Dude, if this gun gets a catalyst, they need to give it repulsor brace. Please give collective obligation. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, buddy. Come here. He's right here. You can't see him, but he is right here. Oh yeah, my man. A good boy. What a good boy. Oh, hello. Give me that. And I'll take some of that destabilizing rounds. The only other thing about this weapon is the reticle fucking sucks. There also is a very slight cooldown on how often you can activate the Void Leech perk. Oh, you son of a bitch. No revives left? This is not good. This is most unfortunate. Alright, gotta turn it. Yeah, we're probably gonna turn it after this one too. It's probably bedtime. It's midnight. And we've been at this all day. We will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow night when everybody goes to bed. And we'll go over some more of the Destiny 2 changes and whatnot, but it's time. It's about time, chat. Thank you all so much. Do we leave accommodations for these guys? Yes, but neither one of them gets best dressed because I'm the best dressed. I'm the best dressed. Yeah. It's about that time, chat. It's about that time. Yes, but I have that heavy with cooling baubles, trickle charge, and frenzy killing to. Ooh. Ooh, cooling baubles, trickle charge is fire. Fire. I don't care for the energy weapons that much, dude. The heat weapons, trickle charge killing tally is probably a banger. It just, you can fire it for so long before it like heats all the way up, you know? When I get on that side turn, nothing. Dog shit. Dog shit. Infuse 523. No, we'll infuse it into Gallowhorn. We'll bring up Gallowhorn. Yeah. So on Archetype with the short barricade, so many bolt charges. Remember when we had shit, I want to say it was the Into the Light update. When there was that one dungeon farm. There was that one dungeon farm where you could just like sit there and kill the same boss over and over again and get like the tier 5. No, what update was that? You could when they did the dungeon thing and you could run the Oryx dungeon, the underwater one, and just farm the same boss. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember. What Jake would know, because me and Jake literally ran that dungeon like probably 200 times. No, it was the 9 update. It was the right before Edge of Fate came out. No, it was right before the Edge of Fate came out. When they were like gearing up for tiered weapons. Right of the 9. Yeah, there you go. Because it had, hold on, this SMG. Where's it at? This SMG is what we were all fuck, dude, I actually don't have one. Oh wait, maybe. Where's it at? Damn, dude, did I really not keep any of all that farming and I didn't even keep one? It was the Solar SMG. Oh, and I do have a Seraphine Haze. I have it with it's a tier 4, and I've got it with Subsistence, Attrition Orbs, Dynamic Sway, and Target Lock. That's the role that I have on mine. But yeah, it was the Solar, and then there was also the Rocket Launcher, the Cold Comfort. I got one with Bait and Switch Envious Arsenal. There's a couple of other weapons. I got one with Envious Arsenal Chill Clip. What else was there? There's a couple other weapons. I'm looking through my vault here. Oh, here it is. The soul. No Survivors. No Survivors is what. Yeah. Oh yeah. Power crept so quick. Cause like literally as soon as that came out, Yeartide Apex came out. Like, fucking, Rite of the 9 happened, and then Yeartide Apex came out, and it is just so much better. Heal Clip, Burning Ambition, and it rolls with Chaos Reshaped. Dude, those just getting on my nerves. Anyway, Rafiki, thank you so much for hanging out with me, dude. Love you so much. So glad to have you in the community. Everybody else, Andromeda, Willix, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for keeping the viewership up. We're back. We're so fucking back, dude. We are so fucking back. I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm actually gonna eat a snack and then go to sleep. So yeah, feeling a little hungry. Oh yeah, we'll be back with some more Destiny 2 stuff tomorrow, and honestly for the foreseeable future. Tuesday, stick it right here. I'm hopefully gonna be able to leave work early on Tuesday. I'm gonna try to leave at like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, so that we can run some of that activities earlier in the day. So all right, love you all. Peace. Bye.